walked into walls like 3 times, I think. I can't exactly remember how many times I've walked into walls. What's up, Rod Limes, Mercy, Lunch, Bloods, Chambers? You guys are doing well, Tatos? Everyone having a good time? Doing stuff? Stuff and things. Yes. There we go. Yeah. Build is building. What's up, Shanks? Nice looks. Yeah, I mean, there's not much to it, right? Just keep going. I need to respec this way. Change a bunch of stuff around. Yeah. Man, this thing is cursed. Oh, this thing is cursed as fuck. Oh boy. Oh well. Pretty much everyone who has tried to work with this bow apparently has been like, yeah, let's not work with this bow. So we are, we're trying. Trying is the nicest way to say what we're doing. But there's really nothing I can do about that besides just keep trying. Keep trying. And hope that in some shape, capacity, or form, it works out. It seems to be going well. Yeah. That's one way to describe it. It's going real well. I mean, it is working. It's just not. Right, yeah. I saw some people in Mouthful chat talked about the bow. Pretty much everyone's like, yep, it kind of sucks. So Wolfie, however you say his name, he's also trying some of the bow. He's kind of like, it kind of sucks. I'm like, yep, kind of. So, you know, going real well. You know, really raising the bar. I just gotta keep trying. Just gotta keep trying and hoping that, I don't know, something pops up and works on this thing. Made to limbo under. Yeah, pretty much. Like, I don't know, I said it yesterday, but it's like, stuff like this just makes me go, like, what's the fucking point of them, like, adding shit like this? Like, it's very obvious that no one at GGG played this bow and tried to make it actually, like, work as a build. So, it's like, alright, I guess that's my job, and I'm gonna try, and yeah, that's kind of the thing, is like, me and him have a very similar kind of setup to trying things out and doing jank shit, and he was like, yeah, I don't know how to make it really work.
Impressive, challenger.
Back to hating Po 2 Kettle.
That's a hating Po 2. Hell yeah. Those are fun to choose. Thank you so much for the 58 months. Appreciate the sticker and support and content. Hopefully it's been Gucci. It's fallen off. It actually is the exact same as it was in campaign. Like this is the exact same. 109 physical, 109. Like random items have the player base figure it out. Yeah. Po 2's not really in a state for that yet, to be honest. Somebody should probably be, you know, paid to make sure that the items they're adding are actually of some sort of value. Into repeat macro when your keys pressed. That's funny. You're like, what's going on? Oh wait, no, it's me. But yeah, it's like, you know, my damage is gonna be fine. It's just extremely jank to play, and I don't know how the fuck to get defenses without having, like, abuse of the crafting system from this league, but I'll say. Speed running some new gacha? Hell yeah. Like, you know, things explode, things die. It feels good. It's not the end of the world. But would I love for this to be like more refined and actually tested and not made to be so fucking janky? Yeah, sure. Cause I mean the funny thing is, like, this bow. Nah, well, it doesn't feel terrible, let's put it that way. The funny thing is, like, this bow would make sense in the context of, like, the game that they're thinking their game is. Where it's like, you know, the methodical, slow combat where you're making choices and fucking moving around the mobs and combat takes 8 seconds and all that stuff. In that case, yeah, it would work just fine in that game. But you could also just be lightning arrow and just instantly kill everything. Hell, you could be a lightning arrow infernalist and have like 900 crit multi and instantly kill everything with 900 crit multi. So, I don't know. I'm not. I am not understanding many of things. Well, we'll see. I'll keep investing in it. Make more upgrades to it. Get stuff going. And, see if maybe... just want to zone out. Yeah. I'm like the opposite. Like, I don't mind towers, but I want combat to actually mean something. Quality does nothing. Added projectiles fucks the distance. Yeah, pretty much. It's like, at what point do you just have to, like, just ask somebody and be like, what happened? The fuck is happening? What are you guys building? Because somebody needs help somewhere. Somebody is in desperate need of figuring out what the fuck they're putting in this game. But it's what it is. It's what it is. We'll keep working on it. We'll make it a build out of it. You walk in with a pizza and walk out. I mean, that's also true, yeah. 2 games at once is probably not what you... I don't know. Yeah, maybe they're just fucking stretched too thin. I mean, it is true, Feta. It is true. Lightning Arrow and ES, we're back in PO 1 beginning days. Well, not the very beginning, but, you know. Who knows? Dedicated? I keep being told that it's... yeah, they're actually just swapping back and forth. Which, yeah, makes no sense. If PO 2 is supposed to be in early access and they pulled people off of PO 1 to work on PO 2, to then pivot back the other way, is a complete waste of everyone's time. Like, I don't know. It's just like I do feel like right now many of these issues just come from a place of mismanagement. It's just not. This is not the way.
None can oppose me.
I'm gonna play around there. Both games were ready to develop instead of what they promised. Which was both supported once they were both 1.0. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like Poe 2 just needs Poe 2 needs to just fucking say fuck it. We're in early access. Put the team on it and start making updates on the weekly. Just fucking get shit in here. Get changes made. Fix this bow because they know it's broken. Go to the infusions, tweak the numbers, see if that works. If that doesn't work, redesign it. Just fucking early access that bitch. It's not happening, no, I know, but like... Is it sloth? Oh, I mean, yeah, items off the ground are like, well... Fucking Kriparian made a good point in his video. There is now an economy to not run any rarity, or rather you could almost run negative rarity to get more white bases on the ground for use of crafting and selling. Because getting stuff that's like not white is actually like problematically bad. Like you want crafting bases now. No, there's no scars. Crafted with meta currency? Yeah. I watched MP's video on the gloves. I was like, well, that explains that. Just running for currency? Yeah.
Who is left?
Level 70. You know, like I've been saying, I don't mean to be as negative as on the game as I am, but I also can't help but just be in awe of what I'm playing and wondering what the fuck is going on here. Yeah, Braj, if you have it available, yeah, I'll definitely want to join, because I need gold. Maybe more negative, I mean... Like I said, I don't want to be. It's not my goal.
None can oppose me.
There's just so many questions I have regards to this system that I just don't understand. Honestly, no, like 100%. I would love to like talk to someone at GGG and be like, what the fuck is going on with your design system? Because I don't understand it. I need someone to explain it to me. Was it spy? So if my ramblings and rantings get to them, and I get a response, that'd be like greatest thing in my fucking existence. Because like, holy shit, I just don't understand how this is like, where the game is trying to go, man. I just don't. Yeah, Octavian, he's not in charge of the actual gameplay systems. Not the person to ask. Yeah, kinda. I get that. I 100% get the idea of like wanting to solve problems that they've had before in new ways, but when they don't then try to solve them in a new way is what confuses the fuck out of me. So we'll see. Straightforward list. No, like once again, it's the questions I have are like back and forth questions. Like it's the reason like the QA stuff doesn't really work for answering my type of questions, because it's like I would need to have that back and forth of like, let's start with combat timings. How long should a normal mob take to kill for the average build? Okay, and then, okay, so it's supposed to take 2 attacks. Okay, so what about builds that do 1 attack? Are those supposed to be there? It's like, okay, well, if those builds are not supposed to be there, why do they still exist right now? Why haven't they been removed? What is the speed of things? Why are things not being patched out when they are? Blah, 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 blah. Like, you know, there's a whole lot of questions. It will be development time, but it's also design choices, like straight up. Like if you know, outside of development time, some of these things are just straight up design choices. Like this bow itself is a design choice that I am just baffled by. Firestorm is a design choice I'm baffled by. When you're on time schedule, I guess. I mean, it's the same thing as like, you know,
Death, take you.
the current state of life for life to ES changes. Like, is ES supposed to be getting like 10 to 20 to 30k ES? Is that a thing? Is that what we're aiming for? Is that like the end game goal of ES builds? Ah. My nose keeps itching. What the fuck? Hold on. Remove your nose. Like, you know, is in Kriparian's video, he talked about it as well. It's like he's currently a Titan, right? But as a Titan, he has put points into mind over matter. Because that's a better way of him getting life than mana, or than life is. It's better for him to use his mana and life tap rather than getting life. I mean, probably Goobs, yeah. Oh, yeah, exactly. For the cheese, yeah. Like I said, it's that was the beginning point of a series of questions, depending on answers given and then like built upon. That's what I'm saying. It's not a question. It's an entire. What is the game supposed to look like in comparison to the feedback I'm currently getting from the game itself? Right? It's also not mandatory on items.
Endless drudgery.
Doesn't increase their damage. No, you know, like I said, it's a question of I do not understand what identity or combat style Path of Exile 2 is aiming to make the player play at, and that's where my questions start from. And that's the bulk of my questions. Is what is, you know, is this what combat is supposed to look like? Me walking backwards while I slowly kill this thing. obvious bugs and stuff. Yeah. You know, like, is Firestorm not supposed to ignite? I have no idea. Doesn't make sense, but... No, Firestorm currently doesn't ignite. Firestorm used to be a payoff skill where it would consume ignites. It still has that as part of its skill, even though it doesn't say it anywhere. The new Dying Light. Oh, Dying Light the Beast. Everything I see from Dying Light the Beast is just people shooting guns. What happened to Dying Light, you know, parkour game? A beast. Right, yeah. Makes sense. It still has it, does it? Okay, well, that's good. Yeah, it's not like this feels like horrible to play right now anymore. It's alright. Plus one arrows are clear. Yeah, it's just 10 divine and arrow, and I'm not gonna put it on my low level bow.
You should have served me.
And yeah, plus arrows are glitched on this thing right now. If you put a plus arrow on it, it cuts your range in half, and then another, like, it cuts your range to, like, right in front of your face, because it's bugged. I know what's bugged, by the way. You wanna see how it works? I figured out what the bug is, when I was playing off stream. Everything? No, it's actually, the bug is based off of the... Well, depends on what Path of Exile calls the Z-axis. It's the verticality of the skill where you're clicking is actually under the ground, which is what's bugged. That's the reason it's being so weird. So if we grab multi-shot, did you figure that? I'll show you. So if I go here, no, I tried to. The swapping it didn't work. Okay, so if I use the skill normally while standing here, you'll notice I shoot where I'm supposed to be hitting. If I then put on multi-shot and click here, you'll see I shoot halfway through between the 2 points, right? Well, not even halfway. It shoots short. But if I stand on the edge of the staircase and I shoot here, you'll notice I shoot the edge of the screen. Because now my character is actually below the Z-axis of my click, so I'm clicking at the top of the screen, thus I'm now shooting upwards. So the bug with the bow is that you are actually clicking underneath the terrain and aiming down below the terrain because the angle of the shot is fucked. Clip it and report it? I guess I could, yeah. So yeah, that's what's going on. If somebody wants to clip that, I can make a bug report about it. But yeah, that's the bug. The bow actually shoots underneath the ground. So your projectile point is below the ground. It would have taken someone literally 30 seconds to equip this bow, put on additional projectiles, and realize it doesn't work. So whoever designed this bow should have fucking done that. But there you go. That's how that's bugged. The point of clicking is probably underneath the ground. Thank you for testing the game. I don't get paid for that. I get paid for being entertaining. That's why, thank you. About that. At this point, yeah, I do feel like I do. The amounts of bugs I have run into personally this one league is ridiculous.
Death, take you.
Yeah, you don't want to like chain it past it. You have to aim at the ground. Did no damage if you were standing on an elevated surface when I played it? Probably, Lime. Yeah. Same issue. If it was, I'm not entirely sure exactly where the aim point is being changed to, but I know that by changing your elevation in comparison to where you're clicking, it converts the angle weirdly. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure exactly what it is. Like what causes it, but yeah, it's... Thank you. I'll make a bug report about that in a second. But yeah, that's what's causing it to happen. If you stand here, you'll fire like that. So something to do with how the angle of the bow shot is doing it. Yeah, exact angle of the arrow. Yeah, depending on where you are. So if I stand here and I fire, it's like that. If I stand here, it'll slowly start getting further and further from me. So like, there's a point like that where it's like the correct distance away. But I don't know where exactly you have to stand. I don't know, it's weird. How long am I testing this? I literally just saw it like when I was walking around. Yeah, it's some calculation is going really fucked up when you do that. Or with a new targeting cursor. Let's see. Okay, it works slightly differently. So the angle changes if you change between the two systems. So if I'm standing here like this versus if I'm standing here like this. Yeah, it's, I don't know. I don't get paid for that. Oh, but yeah, it's, I don't know. It's fucking weird. Animate sticking to the ground? Maybe. Yeah, the angle has to be done in a specific way to make it stick to the ground in a specific style. I have no idea. But yeah, it's something really fucking weird. Really fucking weird. I'll finish this map and I'll make a bug report. I guess I should also do a / bug report of my character. Ding dong. $208. That is not the highest I've seen so far. I've seen 209. But we're getting there. And I mission the farm into an arrow on the ground combined. And they're shooting with the uphill, the game forced it to be shot very long and it never collides with the terrain. It's possible that's it, yeah. It's possible it's trying to do some kind of like animation check to make sure that it sticks the angle correctly. And then because you're on a staircase, it like forces it. And then that somehow like makes the multi-projectiles fly further as well, which... What is the Sherma song remix? I mean, realistically, probably my favorite songs from this year are from Expedition 33. Right, Goobs, yeah. Once again, that idea of why can't we have this? Well, the animation doesn't look good. But, oh well.
Did you hear Wizards of the Coast is branching out into shampoos? It's true. They're calling it Magic the Lathering.
You know, somehow I would not be surprised. That would actually probably go pretty hard on the branding. Only $1,000 a bottle.
Another corpse to serve me.
Exactly, Lime, yeah. I don't know. Making it so the animation system is getting in the way of gameplay elements and intricacies is, to me, just like... You know. It's the same as putting the shell of a Lamborghini on, like, a fucking 1984 Civic. Like, yeah... It may look like a Lamborghini, but if it still runs like a fucking 60cc Civic, then, I'm sorry, but it's still nothing. I mean, I guess maybe it matters in that regard. Matters for some, I guess. People love their graphics.
I will put you down. Death is my power to wield.
Oh, so many on death effects. Fuck. Hop over here. Oh wait, no. Pop over here. Okay. Kill this rare and then make a bug report. Those pops are super satisfying, I'm not gonna lie. That part about the bow is very fun. Alright, back to main site. Early access bug reports. I mean, I guess I could make a... I guess I should do / bug report? Yeah. I'll snapshot it with what I currently have that way. Yeah, it will. But I might as well. Yeah, I forgot that's not the full thing. Fair. Fairgraves Cursed Bow. Additional projectile. Bugged. Terrain. Elevation. Targeting with terrain elevation? Too many capitals. The Fairgraves Cursed Bow is currently bugged when adding any source of additional arrows, causing it to fire at the feet of the character. However, this seems to be a result of something to do with the elevation of the character in contrast to the elevation of the ground target. If standing on a staircase, if standing on stairs and aiming up stairs, the arrows will fly as normal until a certain elevation. Change in the elevation. Hold on. I need a staircase. This is where I'm aiming now. Okay. Now what happens when I aim this way? Interestingly, this way makes no change. But that would make sense because I'm moving the cursor point above my character by going this way. Okay. He's in the US. Nice. The Fairgraves Cursed Bow currently bugged when adding any source of additional arrows, causing it to fire at the feet of the character. However, this seems to be a result of something to do with the elevation of the character in contrast to the elevation of the ground targeting. If sitting on stairs and aiming up the stairs, the arrows will fly as normal until a certain change in the elevation or distance of cursor from the character model. Okay. Add it to the list. Yep. Alright. Too messy. Yeah, I guess I could have. It's fine. I don't need notifications from it. But sure. Because I'm pretty sure the other ones I have also... I need to log in and do my, last challenge for Path of Exile 1. I need to do 3 simulacrums. Does any of these have anything? Nothing, nothing, nothing. Bunch of people saying bugged. Nothing. Okay. Cool. Was what? Increase shader cache to 100 gigs. Yeah, that's slam as fuck. Yeah, that's a great bug fix. Don't worry about it. Just fucking get 100 gigs of shader cache. That's perfectly reasonable in my opinion. I mean, true, yeah. It is a premium game for premium gamers. If you're unable to run it, you're not a premium gamer. Just a few gigs. I mean, yeah, it makes sense, realistically. The shader cache does need to be pretty big nowadays. But, you know, Randy Pitchfork is also a bit of a douche. do that. You work. I mean, yeah, true. I might be too kind to call him that. Might be being too kind.
Speak.
How can I perfect myself? I've always
Oh, well.
loved spiders.
Okay, 80 max fire resist. Lady! Silent touch. Probably, yeah. Maximum FOVs. Yeah, I need like 95 at least to feel like I'm not fucking playing in a fishbowl. I choose suffering. Fuck yeah.
Death is my power.
120. Quick FOV. Hell yeah. Get that Quake FOV. Quake Pro. Wait, wasn't Quake Pro's like, what was it, like 160 or some shit? Didn't it go like insane? I forgot what Quake Pro had as its FOV. I just remember it was like fish shot at some point. Alright. One more level and I can put on Coming Calamity. Or cheap one at least. And then hopefully with that... my damage will go up, because then nothing has resistances around me.
Impressive.
Dang!
Challenger.
The exclamation mark, man. Thank you so much for the 52 months. Hopefully it's been Gucci. Many exclamation marks to be had. Many exclamation marks indeed. I guess I need to go to a higher waystone. Ah! Whoa, beams.
None can oppose me.
Okay. Now that I think about it, I actually would want 100% chance to pierce. No, I wouldn't. Because something piercing still hits, right? It costs 2x to make. Worth indeed. Yeah, no, there isn't much I can do there. What a weird build. What a bizarre build. Fork. I haven't tried fork yet. I can see what happens with fork in a sec. Nah, I'll grab it right now. Hold on. What's about? Let's see if it does anything. Okay. That's useless. But it also fires it off to, like, the moon. Nah, fork is, like, a thing behind it. Okay. Nope. It doesn't- I was hoping it did the same thing where it stuck to the ground right underneath them, so I could get 3 arrows that way, but nah. Nope. Fork doesn't help either. Yeah, this bow is... This bow is, like it says, cursed. Extremely fucking cursed. There are people running through maps at 90% movement speed, auto-firing like a fucking Gatling gun. And then there's me. Then there's me. Doing this. Totems. Nah. I'm already having to invest a fuck ton just to make this do some type of damage, so... Trying to make any sort of investment towards totems would just ruin even more of the damage potential. Are they dropping Awakened Mirrors Carnalindra? Hopefully! I want them to make me gear. It's so great and relevant. Yeah. But I mean, realistically, that's what the crossbow build isn't it, right? In a game like this, having the ability to run at like 90 movement speed while also then just fucking non-stop firing, blowing everything up. Yeah, I mean, honestly, one of my rings should be the fucking abyssal thing so they don't regen life. Here's a row. Probably. But I mean, what does it help me with? I gotta wait 1.5 seconds for every mob to fucking die anyway, so... I feel better? Nah.
Who sent you? Goodbye.
I should just be selling those. I need gold. I mean, yeah, that's the thing. I was like, all I'm doing is walking backwards, so... In that regard, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter what I'm doing. We just walk backwards. Have a good time walking backwards. The most powerful stance. We found the ring of nut.
Is watching me.
Shit. Likes the tablet system. I mean, it's a way to juice. Whether you like it or not. It's the way that people juice right now, so. People like the juice. Cast speed T1, lightning damage rise, chaos rise, empty prefix, empty suffix. Damn. That's pretty good.
Another corpse to serve me.
I wonder if I will need... Well, I'm gonna need a lot of stuff.
Too soon. Not yet.
Do 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 do. Come on, level up. One calamity, please. I did see when I was talking about this in Mathel's chat earlier, I did see a couple people talk about like going gimling and scaling flammability, and then everyone's like, yeah, I don't really know the point of scaling flammability. It's So, yeah, even that's just one of those situations where no real idea as to what you do by scaling flammability on this bow. Like, what the point of flammability magnitude is. I don't know. That's what everyone's like, well, there doesn't really seem to be a point to do that. It's like, the moment it pops, you're at 100, so why do you need to go further than that? Oh. Is always right. Well, no, it's like people just like, is there a point to doing it? And the answer is no. Like, I honestly have no idea what the hell the point of flammability is as a number, but it's supposed to do something. Overchance. Yeah, I mean, that would make flammability make more sense, right? Like, you could have a flammability that goes above 100, thus you get, you know. But I get it for small ignites, yeah. Yeah. But, like, I don't know why this skill would have flammability as its modifier, because, I mean, it doesn't do shit here.
Not yet.
The DLCs are good. Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't really get what you would do. Or like what the point of this skill having flammability magnitude on it. Also the fact that you can't quality the bow to get quality on the gym. Probably bug again. This was easy. I wonder if this map will level me. I already have Nightbot.
None can oppose me.
One great autocorrect there.
Let's see what you're made of. I need more time.
Holy shit, that essence mob was a lot of XP.
You should have served me.
I sense such hatred in your heart.
Hatred in my heart? No.
Don't make me kill you. Surrender while you still can.
The lightning is on, which is a little sad. Okay. Chaos lightning hybrid on. Chaos is pretty good. Does that come the fork gem? It just like forks really long distance randomly, so sadly you can't put like like you can't hit something with fork and have it fall at its feet. It just goes fucking flying. So sadly not an option. It triggered the pop-up. That's funny. Yeah, no, fork doesn't really help. Would have been nice if it did, but no.
None can oppose me.
Lightning, mana, chaos, cast. Not bad. Top of the pack. Does arrow just the arrow just kind of flies off its own. It doesn't even like guarantee it's gonna hit a pack. That is a pretty good ring. Chaos speed, multi chaos resist, a lot of mana. Yeah, right now multi-arrow on this is bugged. No, I like 100%. I would not recommend this to anybody.
No.
This is once again one of those things I'm playing because I want to see just how bad some of the elements of Path of Exile 2 are. I would not tell anybody to actually play this at the moment. This is purely a me doing science kind of thing. Hate playing, not hate playing, but just like someone's gotta do the science. If every other content creator is fucking ramping up their Gatling bow runner build, someone's gotta sit here and be like, well, let's see what other stuff in this game does. Nothing wrong with running the Gatling gun bow runner build, but I want to see what other things are doing in the game. Gotta explore. Okay, let me see if I can buy a coming calamity now.
Not yet.
Wait, I can't. What's this guy's real?
I need more time.
Choose what you need. Gold is useless to me. Take it. A useful trade. Go.
Okay, so no, I can't buy that one. I'm not buying one for Divine. Alright, never mind. No coming calamity for me. I gotta wait till 78.
Is mine.
6 more levels. Testing. I'll sometimes feel like that. Not many bell orbs. It does sometimes feel like that.
Have an order?
All right, your order is registered.
It looks like that from my perspective. It's not that bad. What I love is that, you know, sometimes some of this shit actually wasn't so jank, and I could play like the big boys. Yeah, probably. But it's all right. I still have fun making really jank shit.
I can create better.
Oh, okay. I was like, why is this thing not dying? I see why. It's got proximal tangibility. Yep, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That's a fair mob right there. Yep. Cool encounter game. Cool encounter. Love it. Just really fucking loving this. With time bubbles. Yeah. I watched the Second Wind had a video talking about Silk Song in terms of something being challenging or something being punishing, and I've never thought about it that way, but a lot of times, yeah, that's kind of an apt description of some of these things, where these aren't really challenging, these are just punishing. There's no real challenge to be had in some situations, but you do get punished for them a lot. Like, the game is fucking easy. It's just, you get punished for some shit like that spawning. So you don't lose soul capacity on dying. You do. Yeah, it had a couple like weird points. I think that was the one. But yeah, there was a couple of good points in there, but yeah, not entirely accurate. But yeah, I like the distinction between something being challenging and something being punishing, and a lot of what Path of Exile 2 is right now is just punishing. It's not really challenging in any way. Like, it's nothing in this game tells me to get good. It just punishes me for making a slight mistake. Oh, heavy belt. You know, around 6 mobs. Yeah. Respawn at the boss and go again. Yeah. And that's it, right? Yeah, I think right now a lot of games are going the more so the route of like not really being challenging but just being punishing, and maybe that's like some of my soul's fatigue is like things aren't challenging, they're just punishing.
Insolence! Just die already!
Yep, punishing is way easier to design, that's for sure.
Too soon.
My love, I call to you! Prison of Moon! Now!
Made it better for the... Yeah, you spawn a little bit closer and stuff, yeah.
Go on.
Oops. Thanks.
Quickly. As expected. Time is of the essence.
What's the price of a normal heavy belt right now? Can at least be escaped, right? Yeah. It's through. Yeah, punishing is 100% way easier. What? The fuck are these prices? Okay, it's like 28 eggs. Yeah, alright.
What's new?
I was like trying to figure out what the hell the price of this shit was.
Seems like a good deal. That's better. You may have been dreaming before.
Crash Mob Gauntlet, let's go! Right, exactly, yeah. It does make the trash mobs essentially be a useless waste of time at that point. You could make something be punishing, sure. And like realistically, like they said in the video, like the entire idea of games like, you know, Jump King and Getting Over It and all that stuff, like those are games designed to be punishing, and the entire premise of that game is to be punishing. And people like, you know, those are things people like playing. So you can make games be punishing even if it's just like the entire like thing that you do, but at the same time, in some games it just doesn't work. I mean, true, yeah, but it's punishment for dying. It's not upping the challenge in any way. Yeah. Yeah, it's the core experience of it, true. But yeah, I don't know. I'm definitely like over the idea of like games just punishing the player for like to me it's just like not what I want to play anymore. I want to play games where I'm actually challenged to, you know,
I have a buyer.
be good. You know, play well, get good, upgrade things.
Impressive, Challenger.
One more for the funny number.
One more? Holy shit, thanks so much for the 68 months, Eli. Appreciate it, sticking around, support the content. Hopefully it's been Gucci. One more indeed. A long time. But yeah, I don't know. I'm definitely in the camp right now where I just want more games that are actually challenging. And they just don't really make them anymore. Make them like they used to. But no, it's like, I don't know. Games stopped being about challenging the player. Yeah, no, I'm not saying like games can't do like Torchlight does, right? Like that's fine. Like I said, I think Torchlight right now is the second best action RPG that exists because you just dive in, have a good time. You're not really challenged. You're just make big number go up, make explosions happen, get some loot. It's fun. I don't play Torchlight looking for a challenge, right? Halo Master Chief Collection full campaign, Monthly Journey. He'll be struggling. Yeah, but that's like that's old school stuff. I've done that before. I've played plenty of games on their like extreme hardest difficulty. I love the Calamity playthrough on the hardest difficulty that was in the game. That felt really challenging. Yeah. I'm still a character bound. Oh, right about yeah. The drop stuff. Old. Stand spinning and use it time. Oh, challenge can be mistaken as punishment. Yeah, I mean it is true. It is difficult. Without a doubt. This bow is so fucking weird. Right, yeah. Yeah, for me, I'd say like inventory stuff isn't that much. That's, you know, punishment in a different way, but not my type. For some, yeah, like that's, you know, people like hardcore. That's kind of the thing. And it is. It's like I said, when I talk about it, I'm talking about things that I find challenging. Like I did not find Silk Song to be challenging. But I know a lot of people do. You see the bow? Yeah, sure. Maybe, Kaiser. It's possible. So that's why it's not Ignite. It's Ignite, but it's not Ignite because Spectral Fire. It's really weird. It's a weird ability. Yeah, I ramp Ignite to do a hit. I hit to put on an Ignite that ramps a hit. And then that hit can reignite, which then ramps it again. Oh, 100% lime. Yeah, time is a thing as well. Seems weird. It's really jank. It's not worth doing. I'm doing it because I like jank. But at the same time, I really wish this was better. Jank is on brand, yep. We are definitely in the right flavor of places. Huge. Massive even. There is lime, yeah. It is what it is. That's why I'm making my own game with blackjack and hookers. Well, neither of those things, but you know. My own game will be challenging to me. Which, oh, dear God. I don't know how I'm gonna do difficulty in my own game. Because, like, I guess I'm just gonna make everything hit for half damage on normal. I'm gonna have normal, everything deals half damage. You deal 25% increased damage. I'm gonna do hard, which is everything deals 75% damage, and you deal normal damage, and then developer mode, which is just gonna be the way I balance the game. Argentine. No, I can make a game that is challenging to me. I'm pretty sure. Because it's gonna be about, like, actually, like, reacting and playing against what's on the screen. Like, I can make the encounters in such a way that I still find the encounters challenging, even though they're gonna be... Him doesn't like chocolate 5 out of 10 game. Hell yeah. So as long as I make it so that, you know, the combat has enough choices that I have to actively be part of while playing it, and things I can, like, do in combat, it's gonna be challenging to play, even for me, even if I know everything. That's kind of like my thing for it, right? But we'll see. Maybe not. Maybe I won't find my own game challenging. Am I back? I'm usually back. Back from the shack. Hate your own game. If I hate my own game, I'm gonna fix my own game. We'll see. Like I said, I don't know. I have an optional challenge modifiers that create the challenge I actually want. Yeah. So that's what I'm thinking it's doable. I'm thinking I'm gonna be able to make it in such a way. Mythic Plus? No. Like, 100%. Like, I already know ahead of time that I'm going to... The difficulty that I'm balancing the game around is what I'm going to be playing it at. And then any other difficulty choices from there is going to be making the game easier. I'm not going to make a difficulty that makes it harder than what I'm playing it at. Because... Like, for me, that's like... If I inflate the numbers beyond what I want to play it at, it becomes extremely difficult for me to balance it in such a way that it feels good. So by having it be balanced around what I think feels good and then only making it easier for people that want it to be easier, that makes more sense in my head, rather than making things spongier to make it harder. Yeah, exactly. I can't balance what I can't play, and if I want to play it in the way that I want to play it, I have to set the balance somewhere. Gives players sponge baths. No. Players will have less time in the sponges because they'll do more damage or take less damage. I mean, it could be, yeah. Dude. That would be very funny, actually. But also, that'd be kind of cool. I'd be down with that. That would be like a really like interesting development in that. Mission failed? No, because I'm still like 100%. Like if everyone else finds the game easy and I find it challenging, that's fine because I'm still making the game for myself, right? I'm making a game that I find like I gotta focus on the screen during the fights. I'm making choices. I'm active in combat. And then I can like breathe, think about the loot I'm getting, and go again. Like I'm making a game that's designed around the loop that I want. So
Another corpse to serve me.
like I'm if people don't enjoy it or if people don't or if people find it too easy, that's fine. Let's do this here. Yourself primal? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like I'm 100%. I'm making what I want to play. I want a primary monitor game. I want something that's on this monitor, and when I'm in combat for that 15 to 30 seconds to a minute that combat takes, I gotta look at my fucking screen. I gotta react to things. I gotta think. And then after that moment's done, I can be like, okay, cool. Anyway, what kind of loot did we get? What kind of scraps am I keeping? What am I not keeping? Have I gotten deep enough in this run that I should return back to town and make some upgrades? Should I push a little bit further? How much HP do I have? Do I have any temporary buffs I can use? If not, pop back to town, go again. Yeah, exactly, guys. Yeah. Like, I'm 100% looking at just making the thing I want to play, that because the thing I want to play doesn't exist right now. No one has made the game I want to play. Like it just like legitimately doesn't exist as far as I know. It's one of the, like I tweeted today, but I really wish I was a much bigger content creator for just the question of being able to put it out there. Like, has anyone made the game I want to play? Does it exist? Does someone out there in the eons of 100,000 people, like, does it exist? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, now like 100%. If the game comes out and people think it's too hard or whatever, but I'm enjoying it and it sells 20 copies, I don't care. I have a game that I can update for myself and just keep playing and having a fucking blast. Dude, I'm just gonna fucking keep updating my game and having a blast. I don't care. I'm not making it for sales. I'm not making it for, like, to be the next Giga game. I just have an idea for what I want the game to be in my head, and I'm gonna make it. That's all there is to it.
Death is my power to wield.
That's all there is to it. It ain't about finances. It's about playing what I want to play. You know, an exclusive bow game. I do not have the team to make the game the size of bow. It's just me. I'm making design choices based off of how to minimize everything I need to do to make it just be what I need it to be. That's quitter talk. I mean, if I had the ability to, straight up, I would. I would make that game. No questions, just postage. I straight up would. Cause yeah, I'd love for it to exist. I would love for that game to exist, to be played. You know, a methodical, combat-focused action RPG would be really fucking cool. But that would take a lot of money, and I have not won the lottery. So. No making that for me, sadly. Do. 227k, new high. The number keep going upwards. Hey, shitty gotcha game. Even those take money to be good, to make the money required to make other things. Mostly, those need marketing. Marketing and art. And that does cost money. Lots and lots of money. Yeah. Coding them is easy. It's the art that's hard, man. Like, some of them have such basic-ass combat that that's not the hard part. It's the art. The art, the visuals, the themes. Like, you know, that's where the time and skill and development takes. Stick figure with, oh yeah. No art required. Sadly, art would still be required. Can't sell stick figures. Oh yeah, no, like, you can 100% have a solo dev make all of it. No, 100%. I'm not saying that. It's just I have no forte in art. It would be such a, like, massive uphill struggle for me to, like, get to the point where art would be a thing. That's why I'm doing my game the way I am, because it lets me skip the art section of it in, like, a full 3D environmental art design and all that stuff. Like, I'm using the fact that I'm not gonna put as much art into it as a way to develop it differently.
Hate defines us all.
Oh, yeah.
I think not.
Oh, probably, yeah, like, and I'm not, like, 100%, I'm not saying that, like, my game's not gonna have any art in it. I will have to learn how to do art. That's just the reality of it, but what I want to focus on is the things that I care about, which is, you know, combat and having a diverse, like, you know, an interesting way of leveling your character and all that stuff, because that's what I care about. So let's do it well. Is, you know, anything done well is hard in some way, takes time in some way.
Go on.
You know.
Quickly. I will make
Yeah, doing any kind of art style well is hard in its own right.
Gold is useless to me. Take it. Of course.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. So for now, I'll go this way. Peace out, fella. Get some good sleep. Got their balls slapped. Unless you're into that. I was gonna say, wait a second now. Free slaps? Hmm. Oh, I see. Well, there's not a lot of choices there. Okay. Now we got a couple more. Unbelievable Mansuits, yeah. I don't know why it recommends that. That's such a weird one. $107 is the top end, huh? Okay. Oh. Actually there. Crazy. Does it insert desecrate mods? Oh, does it not? Huh. Go to the shower? To do all of those mods as desecrated as well? Hard to get anyway. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Yeah. Not the one. Would be this one. Huh. Yeah, that'd be the one that would be good. Our pen. I'm wearing Calamity. The bookmark of the ring. Nice. Good shit. Yeah, okay, hold on. Actually, honestly, I doubt that there's any place for it. Just because of what this fucking thing looks like. Maybe down here could be one. This one. Yeah, it'd just be here. Nice passive tree, right? This thing's fucking weird. What's that somewhere? Yeah, maybe. If it goes far enough. This one I can grab this still if I need to. So technically I could make more use of it down there. Or if I really wanted to, because I could use rage. I could also grab these, so I could grab like all of that if I wanted to. But I mean, I need to drop some points somewhere. But I can grab all that. So if it's worth it, it could be. It could be worth it. It just depends on, I guess, on what's on a jewel like that. Could revisit keystones. Yeah, I mean. Depends on what I can override where. They could actually be pretty useful. They could actually be pretty useful, because yeah, the pathing is just absolute ass. Straight up. This is like... This is probably the worst tree I've ever had. But it is what it is. That tree, yep. Like I said, it's the tree. Does it seem? It's not good. But it's the only way to make this thing work, so we're going with essentially I'm just going with what I can kind of make work. I don't really have many other options besides... Can this function? Yes. Alright, then that's what I'm building. Build everything? Yeah, I know, right? It's very weird. I don't even have the int to use that. Yeah, it's I don't know. I don't know what the hell this tree is, but hey. If it makes me do damage, it makes me do damage. We just gotta get a lot more levels to actually start seeing that damage. Or, you know, put an actual bow on, equip lightning arrow, kill everything with 900 critical strike multiplier in one click.
Another corpse to serve me.
But that's not what we're trying to do.
A lovely creature.
That sounds like he sounds. Out of the wall. Yeah. I just looked on PoDB, I guess, for what the keystones were again. I think they were down there last time we looked. Because the mana one won't do shit. Maybe there's something to do with life that could help. No idea, but time to reduce my attack speed. I'm dead. Yeah, there's no way. I actually can't kill the spikes to get myself out of those. Which is great. It takes me too long to kill the spikes with this skill because of the explosion time.
Death is my power to wield.
Like, I literally can't kill these spikes. This is so ass. I'm dead. Yep. Okay. I'll come back to that, I guess.
Death, take you.
Yeah, they do. I have to go face tank them to get them to kill me. Or to kill them. Seems like it, yeah. I don't know why, but seems like it is. Because I can't hit them even if I shoot the ground. I don't know. Like I said, just baffling. The more I play the stuff that people aren't playing, the more I'm just looking at this game going, what is going on? Is Jason Bourne? Nah. Jason Bourne isn't this scuffed up. Great as that stuff. This game is just so fucking scuffed, man. It's just so fucking scuffed. It's just unbelievable. It is too? Maybe. Yeah, it does. The explosion is blocked by its shield. Yep. It's got a fucking arrow sticking out of its ass, but when it explodes, it does no damage to it because its shield is up. Because I'm in front of it. The level of rush that is like, they're just rushing this shit through so fast that it just has no time to be tested. Like it's entirely fucking impossible to say that this was ever tested. It is just what it is. I am testing it right now. Yeah, you can put on Mirage Archer and then when you roll, you'll spawn a clone. But it costs spirit. But I can't put the skill gem from my bow in it because it's in my bow, thus I can't use it from there. So I can't like Mirage Archer a Phantasmal Arrow because it's part of my bow's kit rather than a gem I could actually put in to have that happen. Because, you know, reasons. Yep. Like I said, or I keep saying, it's just so many design choices that I just do not understand.
Death
It's like,
you.
they all work in isolation, but the moment you put them together, it's just like, no one has thought this through. Or at least the people that thought it through and were like, that's not gonna work, they're not being listened to. Because I just don't understand. I just do not understand. All good. Maybe once I have a 30 divine bow, we'll be okay. And they fixed the bug. Which I'm sure will happen any day now.
I will put you down.
It gets fixed this year. I would be too. I would be as well.
I need more time. Too soon.
Come on, there we go. $73.5. Okay. 4.5 more levels and I can get a coming calamity. I have not tested the new Untainted yet, no. I have no idea how much XP you get nowadays from it. I think they said they did. Right? I think the patch notes were talking about the unique maps being tweaked. I don't know how much, but they did say. It should be better. That thing is impossible to kill. 14. Get anchored? I'm about to. Mind you, I have no idea what they would even expect me to do to try to combat this. They do not give me the kit to be able to fight against this.
And you.
Bring in a carry.
None can oppose
Yeah.
me.
I didn't know that sacrifice shaman. I was unaware this was possible. Yeah, I'm just. Yeah, it's still in the anoint window. That's why. There is, yes. Most of the combat in this game is designed around you one-shotting
This
it.
is all we have. A useful trade. Indeed.
Yeah, it's still in this window here. SM check? Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's where it... I wouldn't be super surprised, no, so what's, you know, with everything else we've seen, but I have to assume that's where it is. Just due to the nature of... That's typically the easiest place for them to go. You ate it. Was it delicious? Mm-hmm. Rage logout. Nah. Mm-hmm. Do those. I have transmuted 3 maps in a row. All of them getting haste. Nice. Mm-hmm. Ba, 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 ba. No, wait, what level can I buy a new bow? Also 78. Okay. Alright, 78 gets me a lot of upgrades, I guess.
Death, take you.
So... yeah, get 78. Get on Calamity. Buy a new bow. Damage should go up from that. Hopefully we start one popping most mobs with the arrow rather than 2 that I have to take right now, which will double my clear speed. Finally working? No. I mean, it works. It's not recommendable at all. I would never tell anyone to play this, but I mean, it's functional though. Do, do. 225. 5. Really? Why is it 25?
Beautiful murder.
$15. Okay. Don't know what happened there. Oh, yeah, what happened there? Hold on. Slower than I thought it was supposed to be. Which ain't a good sign, but okay.
Death is my power to wield.
Why is it like that? Interesting. Which crit can I get on a rare bow? What am I fighting against here? Bow. Crit. Rare. Double what I have currently. I see. 9.8. 10.9. It goes even higher than that. So 10. Yeah. 4.4 to 5. Let's see. Yeah. Hmm. I mean, oh. 89 degrees. Nice jump. Send the Doro thing. It's a meme from Nikkei. Don't you worry about it. Let me look after this map. I'm putting more into this. I might change the bow out into something that's, well, quite frankly, anything fucking else.
Aren't you beautiful?
This just seems like such a waste of my time. Like, they obviously didn't put work into this, so why the fuck would I put work into it? Yeah, let's do something, just basically anything else that's Critic Knight.
Impressive, challenger.
Hyper Frog.
One Hyper Frog indeed. Thanks so much for the 49 months, Axelax. Appreciate the grind support on the content. Yeah, I kind of just want to change this to anything else that's Critic Knight. Because, like, This is just bad.
Come out and play.
Even more of a try than most are willing. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta look into something else that's Critic Knight. Like, it doesn't even have to be a bow, just anything. This just is not worth doing.
Death is my
Like,
power to wield.
straight up, this is... This is just a waste of my time. So, okay. I'll finish this map and I'll see. I just need to replace it with anything that's Critic Knight. It doesn't matter what it is. Anything will be better than what I'm doing right now. Benefit if it has multi-projectiles. Yeah, I mean, that's what I've been doing for the last hour. I've just been sitting here like, is there any way I can redeem this into, like, not? And then when I said, like, I need a 20 to 30 divine bow to make this work, I was just like, why am I doing this? Not fireball. No, I'll probably stick with weapons.
A beautiful murder.
Crossbows. Center shot. Yeah, maybe. 4%. 4% using that node, huh?
Another corpse to serve me.
Center shot. Sure, I'll look at it. 'Cause yeah, this is just bad. There's nothing redeeming about this. This is just straight up bad. Like it. I can't redeem this. As much as I'd like to, there's no. Sure, shot's gotta have some kind of way to break the shotgunning mechanic built into it. Hmm. Later crossbow with flaming bolts that fragment and fly, damaging and igniting enemies on hit, and a small cone behind the final target. These fragments can merge. You just don't spend heat. What the hell is this song? Explosive spear. Single payload spear. Okay, this is literally just noise. What the fuck? Calm down, Marlo. The big thing is I would like to have... I wonder how it works with this. Okay, hold on. Let me just buy a really cheap crossbow to find out. Cause yeah, fuck that shit. Crossbows go up to 12. Oh, oh, is it not this one? Yeah, it's this one. I guess I just do ally DPS. $283, 300. Right. There's one for bunch of elemental for 21. Let's see.
You definitely want that one, right?
Okay. Okay.
Guys, before opening your fridge door, always knock first. There could be a salad dressing.
That's stupid. That's fantastically stupid. I did smirk.
Rank little pest!
It is already better. It is. It's straight up clears better already. The problem is, I don't know if it rolls crit
None can oppose me.
the way that I want, but we'll see. No, it has to roll crit. Yeah, that was definitely a crit then. I think? I gotta find a rare, hold on. If each fragmentation rolls its own crit, I don't know. Went on. It looks like it almost does. Huh. Well, yeah, that's why I'm trying to figure out if it does. Basically, yeah. That's what I'm hoping on. That's why I was like, I need something that fires multiple projectiles because... Okay, so... Yeah, it definitely rolls its individual crits.
Another
I think.
corpse to serve me.
Was my crit chance there? 32? Maybe. Hmm. So this would require me to get... My Ignite is strong as fuck. That rare just fucking vanished. So something's working correctly. And that's before I have Oncoming Calamity. Okay, well, we're about to become a fucking shotgun crossbow that ignites, because fuck that other skill. Yeah, that's a max resistance, no changing whatsoever. That just instantly died, so... I wonder how many rounds the fragmentation shotgun's for.
I will feast
What
on your
generates heat
soul.
for crossbows? Rapid fire. That's the only thing. Rapid shot. I mean, I hate how Proliff works in Poe 2, but I might have to get Proliff. I mean, this definitely feels better to play than what I was playing. Oh, weird. Don't target thing. Yeah. Like, look at that ignite. It's just one click. Yeah, those are crits. So it's something is definitely happening. Because the moment I crit, it just disappears. The question is, how does the shotgunning work with critting? Or do I change my tree to get so much crit that I don't need to worry about it? I don't have enough flammability generation yet on this setup.
Mindless brute.
Yeah. This one from mapping. Load a bolt into all crossbows dealing killing blow. 35 chance to load a bolt into all crossbow skills on dealing a killing blow with supported skill. No. Interesting. No, okay, so the bolts don't independently roll crit. That's what I was hoping for. Shit. Hmm. Man, if they rolled crit, that would be so strong. Yeah, Kethel, the bow is so ass. It's just not worth even trying. I'm trying to salvage this into something.
Too soon.
Pretty much just the obvious. The delay is awful. The way it fires is awful. The fact that it's bugged and you can't use additional arrows is awful. It just feels horrible to play. Pretty much just a shit skill.
I need more time.
Why did you not die?
I will feast on your soul.
Okay. It's like infinitely reload. What the hell happened there? And that was a crit. Okay. Yeah, that's way better. Yeah, no, not really.
None can oppose me.
Alright, so the bolt reload is what's catching me off right now. What do I want to do? It does. We should bury it next to him. .3. So I can get way more. Yeah. Oh yeah, and this is without me changing resistances, so most of these things, the moment I crit them, they would actually just straight up die. I just realized that. That's a good point.
Death is my power to wield.
Okay, well, I definitely am gonna go this way instead. Because fuck the other way. Fuck it royally.
I showed my wife my new tattoo. It's a spreadsheet tattooed across my chest. She saw it and said, "Oh, honey, you've excelled yourself this time."
Yep.
Time is
Nice.
of the essence.
The wife's on the joke.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Okay. Fuck that arrow. Cause that, or fuck that skill, because that skill sucks ass. And let's try that again. Let's try that all again. Selling other people before? I guess so. Was he running around just branding people with Excel sheets? Fork. Projectile speed. Okay. Good to know. Further, Fork obviously gets more coverage, right? There would be other mounts for other archetypes. I don't know. It's possible there is. But yeah, I don't know. I don't want to really lose that crit. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I guess we just ignore heat then. Fuck that shit. Um. Heat on bosses, yeah. Blinded. Not a way to make things around me blind, is there? within 2 meter. Huh, okay. Yeah, you're basically always point blank after all. It's that much lower? How? What? That doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but I mean, no, that makes actually no sense. Why would it be so much lower? What?
What's new?
A lot. Um. Why would the ignite DPS be that much lower? What's lower? The ignite. Maybe it's just my crossbow? Sure, let's not go for 400 there, game. I guess the attack damage is that much lower, which is then causing it to overall be lower. Yeah, I wouldn't either. I'm just trying to think. Yeah, well, I don't even know what the shotgunning really does in that regard. Not 10 hits. Yeah. Yeah, so they all can hit, which means it does massive amounts of increased duration. I'll combine into one hit. thing I can do somewhere? No. Yeah. Damaging the enemy zone. The small cone behind there. These fragments can merge. Right. Merging crossbow bolts have fragments that can hit the same target at the same time to combine their damage into a single hit. So in that case, is it 10 times that number that I'm seeing? Essentially, is my baseline hit is 10 times that? That would make more sense, yeah. But it's ignite, yeah. Yeah, that should make it fairly robust.
Oh, it's you.
Critical. Is there a world? Seeking. Crit chance on a martial weapon. Okay. Yeah, I know. I think this will be probably the best way to do it. 180 super was slightly above it. Oh, damn. Yeah. Yeah, the bifurcate thing is interesting. I wonder how good it is. Costs nothing.
All right, your order is registered.
Can I see when it activates? That's a lot of movement you gotta do. Nah, it's too much movement. Yeah, 20 meters is really long. Wow, you can't sell that for shit.
I'll post it right away.
Yeah, maybe for bossing. Yeah, true. For bossing, you could pop and walk. Pretty long time. I just checked. Yeah, from mapping, pack to pack, you'll have issues. Which is what I was testing there. 41 for that. Hmm. They can strike upstairs. Huh. Yeah, it disables it, so bit of a pain in the ass for that regard. Would have loved that additional bolt one there. I wonder if this is one I can make myself. Yep, very much so. So no, not really. This is the one I'd want, but he's not actually there. Because, you know, reasons. Aligned. Oh yeah, this one. A dodge roll everywhere, it's a reload. Yeah, like pop, 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 dodge roll, pop, pop, pop.
Speak.
What's new?
Right, yeah. Yeah. Also 3 divines. Yep. Searing Flame 2. What do I have on there right now? Commiserate Searing Flame, yeah. So Executed would be one, but I have to go Ascend for that. So Eternal Flame is the way to do it right now. I think I have enough now. I'll try it. I think I have enough now. Let me stop it up. Yeah. Hmm. I could desecrate that to be pretty good. Maybe. I can't buy any of the ones that are actually like good, which is annoying. Yeah, exactly. $246. Oh, this is all doing in person. Oh, there we go. These are all doing in person only. I was like, what is going on? Why is there so few of these? There we go. Okay. What is this search doing? So +6, 3. So 25 gets me a +6 with more than that has on it. 10.4. What's the DPS on this? 504. 387. Yeah, because it's the level combined with the crit that makes things weird. Yeah. So something like that is actually what I'm looking for. Okay. Yeah, well, that's what I'm looking at right now. I'm just trying to get. It doesn't have. It's not DPS. It's like. Yeah, everything contributes to ignite. So, I don't necessarily need it to do a giant chunk. Essence of Battle for +6. Is that the essence that can give you a +6?
Have an order?
I can maybe like look for one that isn't. Perfect remote ad. +6. Okay. So if we remove that, how high can we go? Damages. Oh, can they? I have like none. It's just mostly crit. I have like elemental there. I don't even have this anymore. I have very little actual other scaling. Oops. What? Oh, come on. Which one of you searches is the one I'm looking for? Thank you. Check pub. It should have % fire. Um. 93. It's because my jewels are all elemental damage. But 80% conversion on this thing. I'm not human. Oh, this game? Yeah, I saw Connor play this before. It was somewhat interesting. That should be the best weapon I can get right now.
It's done. I'll sort it.
848. DPS does not change. Oh, quite frankly, nothing changed. According to this, the ignite goes down. Huh. Interesting. Oh, this? Yeah, I've had this on the wish list for a while. Yeah. I remember that. It might be, yeah. How do these two do the same? Wow, they actually literally do the same. I guess they just have the same. Yeah, those are two identical crossbows. It just has so much more flat elemental on it. Versus this thing having the accuracy roll breaking it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, alright. So I'd have to make myself a better
Seems like a good deal.
crossbow than what's available. Okay, let's do a map. Let me use the bathroom real quick and keep going. Okay. Some crazy movement tech while some speed runs while go. Huh. So. Huh. I don't know if I have any overkill with the way that this is now working. I don't think it can now.
I grow weary of places like this.
Hmm.
Vile flower.
Do I need prolif or something?
You should have served me.
Wasn't the annoyment? Okay. Makes sense.
Another corpse to serve me.
Yeah, Potu's prolif is weak. To be fair. Oh, is the support also lowered? Okay, so yeah, it could be good. Why am I ooming? Oh, that's Mana Siphoner, but glitched. Hmm. Yep. Abyss doing Abyss things.
None can oppose me.
I mean, yeah, my damage is way higher doing this, so doing that swap definitely was better.
Too soon.
It's feeling good yet? Yeah, I took the bow off. I use Dragonfire bullets and just make everything ignite. Looks no sunrise when you crit. So to give you an idea, Lime, this is currently with 354 crit multi. Because I haven't ascended, I don't have my 832 crit multi I'm supposed to have. So when I crit after ascending, they're not gonna live. Nothing will be alive. If this is the speed they're dying at now.
Get out of my way.
Yeah, the bow's interesting. Yeah, if I can get more crit, consistency, and ascend, I think we'll be fine. Alright, well, we have a build then. Oh, and this is without me modifying the resistances as well. So coming Calamity in a second makes everything have 0 resist. But then again, it does make me wonder if the coming Calamity is is the play anymore. I'm lazy, so yeah, it is. And the fact that I gotta be up in their face anyway to shotgun. Yeah, enemy resistances.
None can oppose me.
Okay.
Insolent wretch.
2D free? Yes. Make sure to buy your duty free goods before getting on the plane.
Too soon.
Yeah, Fairgraves Bow is ass. It literally just, it shouldn't exist in its current state. It hasn't been tested. It hasn't been like, there was no effort in making it a working bow put into it. So no point in playing it. We're gonna try again. That guy disappeared. Nice. Okay, yeah, we're definitely more of a build now than we were 30 minutes ago. 'Cause, yeah.
Go on.
What we were
Gold is
a
useless.
second ago was ass. Let me try Prolif. It was too cooked. is ass and flying thunder projectiles don't aftershock. Yeah, that seems to be a common occurrence right now. Trying to go outside the norms of the curve is not working.
Another corpse to serve me.
Stay within the recommended builds. It is kind of true.
Ancient fools!
Okay, agreed, Barsk, agreed, yeah. It's one of my, like, biggest annoyances right now. It's like, you really are kind of making the build someone else already made. Which doesn't feel very exciting from a Po 1 perspective.
Not bad.
Rotating in hexagon circles, yes. Okay, well, this will be fine now. I gotta learn how to craft myself a Giga crossbow. Though I don't know if there's any. Probably no guide on how to create a elemental crossbow. Like there is for gloves and boots and belts and all the other things. Mods do you need? There is. Plus to levels, crit. And then 3 or 2 different elementals. Maybe wed? I don't know. Do I need wed? I don't know which one's better. I have to check. Oh, lightning crossbow. Gotcha. I don't need attack speed. Yeah, that's the thing. Everything else is determined. If that's like, if you just don't need attack speed, yeah. Like I straight up don't need it. So.
Another corpse to serve me.
It's a +6 onslaught, flat lining. Fizz has extra lining, attack speed, and Velma. Huh, okay. Yeah, I literally just need as much elemental as I can get on it. Because crit and then crit and plus levels. Because attack speed means nothing to me. I do not need attack speed. Not with the fact that my bolt is a one shot.
Best deal with this now.
Got a fracture on crit. Ah, okay. Oh, I'm so dead. Ah! No perfect crit. Or gamble the 1 and 3 random bows for +6. I did get nearly stuck in a corner there.
Another corpse to serve me.
Gotcha.
I sense
Okay.
there will be others.
I mean, depending on the price, I could just gamble. I gotta see if I need wet or if I need flat elemental, which is stronger. I'll look in a sec. Flatter lining. Yeah, I mean, I do have very little percent scaling. You're not in attack speed? I'm ignite. So, you know, once I've ignited something, I don't know how long. 1.59. That's a short ignite. But yeah, this is ignite. Well, it's weird with this because, you know, the whole fragmentation increases the duration of the ignite, and I don't fucking know. Yeah.
None can oppose me.
And yeah, I'm only ever firing one bolt. Well, maybe two if I get the right base on the crossbow, but it's only ever gonna be one or two bolts. So attack speed is kind of whatever to me. Yeah, okay. Like I literally became hobo with a shotgun. I'm just running up to things. Putting a dragonfire round up their ass and pulling the trigger.
Death, take you.
Their best friend's pretty fine. Oh, really? Okay. That's not too bad then. If they exist like that. Exists with no gamma? Really? Wow. I mean, I don't know what my ideal bow would be.
I think not. I need more time.
It's 9 plus crit, 6 levels. 4 for 4 divine, 1 for 100 X. Hmm. Oops. Oh, that's right. You can't fucking copy paste in PO2 for whatever reason. You made it from scratch. Hmm. Waiting. $45, 3 sockets. Huh. Got a hybrid journeyman's. Could I gamble to see if I can take that prefix off of there? The cost of a null. But I mean, it would be fucking done if I hit it off of there, right? Yeah, it probably is. Oh, I know. I mean, I guess maybe there's some way I could override it. Gay and Asmod. I guess, yeah. Just one click, 1 and 3. Again, it's fire. It's possible. I don't know either. Let me look. Let me see what a crossbow actually needs for me to be like good. So that's 36K. Yeah, so fire is the strongest of the ignite DPSs. Because that's one I have the most scaling with right now. That's 98K. Yeah, wet is... No, actually it doesn't want wed. $14. It wants double elemental and then wed. So I need that much more flat. So that's 20. But if I then go lightning... No, it actually wants triple elemental before it wants wed. That's how little I need wed according to this. Where it just wants flat. That's crazy. As extra? Yeah. Wait. Do I have to do that by essence? As extra. Fire. It does value as extra higher. One as extra is higher than a flat lightning. So I can, yes. I'm in a very specific setup because of Infernalist. Which is why I can do, I'm one of the few people who can. No, it's a lot down. It's negative. It's 20% less DPS to have wet on there. So yeah, no, it really wants flat. Like, it straight up is like, you, sir, are stacking flat. T1, T1, gamble. 1 and 3. Essentially, yeah. So, +6 with a big ol' ass crit. And then gamble the extra as fire is what I want. Yeah. So the wet is actually not that powerful for me. That's crazy. I switched off trust. The bow is shit. That's why. Okay. So yeah. The best bow for me is, or the best crossbow for me is flat, flat, gain is extra, crit, +6. You don't search for it? Yeah, you have to search for the flat damages. That's not real. Don't worry, trust it. We've been switching like slowly and like back and forth last couple days. The 1.5 second delay for the explosion, the fact that you can't use additional arrows, the fact that it has a 5% base crit, the fact that you have to wait 8 seconds for the Spectre Fire to actually do damage, the fact that it has a limited amount of range and you still need to get into range for the mob. The fact that the base damage on the bow is so low that you have to then stack base damage on top of it to be able to make it do more damage. The fact that it's a level 20 skill gem stuck on a bow, that means you have to buy a very expensive bow that only about 5 of them exist for a level 20 with a 6 socket. The fact that the quality on the bow is awful, and you can't quality it. And even if you could quality it, it's useless. It's essentially an absolute waste of time that someone ever made the item. To put it nicely. Search empty sockets? I don't. Yeah, it's not. Is it a mod? I know you could do rune sockets here, but can you make them empty? Rune sockets. Not all. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if you can. You almost have to like do 2 searches, one with nothing and one with something, and then see how much the rune sockets add to it. I think. That's what I'm doing? Okay. Yeah, I figured that would be the case. Okay, so Ash actually comes out, because I don't actually have a use for Ash. Aw, Ash. Neat rune. I like neat runes.
These are our supplies. A useful trade.
Gain 5 as extra as all damage. Oh, so gain 15 extra, basically. That's not bad for me, yeah. $30, yeah.
How can I help?
Because I can use all 3 of them.
What's new?
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
I did abandon the shit bow. Sadly, had to do it. Didn't have a choice there.
What's new?
Wait, a 6? Oh my god. That's all it costs for a 5 socket? Oh my
I'll
god.
fill that in as soon as I can.
Meanwhile, I was gonna have to spend fucking my left nut to buy one. Two divine. Okay. Add that to the crossbow list. Already gambled on, huh? It's not too bad. Yeah, we're abandoning the bow. It's awful. Okay. Okay, so you're just doing damage like that. Okay. Gotcha. Could you search? Let's try this. Could you just do cold damage, fire damage, lightning damage, weighted sum. No, 250. Crossbow. 10% fizz ones. Yeah. Yeah, so percent fizz is... No, I'm not doing grenades. So percent fizz works. Flat fizz is weaker, so you would have to get percent fizz specifically. Check the 150. Okay. Crossbow number 2 to the list. Okay. So if I added fizz here, what's that do? I do like 350. Yes, that goes way higher. 550? 2 mirrors. Sure. 500. 28 divines. Okay, so that seems to be like what most people are actually aiming for, something like that. But then you get none of the other good stuff that you need on it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, these are like all over the place. 3, 2, 1, but then nothing on the bottom side. So 415-ish combined is a thing you can get. Cheap gamble. Make it a +6, desecrate it. See if I can get crit on it. Yeah, no crit. You can desecrate it for crit though. But I don't know if it's a high tier crit. 3.8. Okay, it's not as much. I would like to have the higher tier crit because it's just the consistency of my damage there at that point. Yeah. Able to 1 and 3. Yeah, I mean, realistically, it would be, actually, you want the highest value of these that you can get, but 2 of them. And only 2 of them. And then here you want to do 4.4. Incendiary shot. Okay, so this is actually doable for not too bad then. 318. 350? Okay, so that's where it jumps up. 320. Yeah. Good morning, Slime. Gemini is a nice base, yeah. So this one would be that accuracy and that strength replaced, and that would be almost perfect. You have a different one. That's a hybrid. Could I use a hybrid instead of... No, it would want to be replaced. Oh, okay. And search for 9 crit. Replace this lightning. Three, 1, 1. Yeah, that could also work. If I replace that lightning and put one of these two as the +6, we are dropping the bow, yeah. We are dropping the bow. Take the essence gamble. I mean, both of these are... Wait. Both of these are almost like gamble worthy. For 20, this one and that one, they're both pretty good for possibilities of working. Yeah, well, I mean, I have the one I'm wearing right now, which is fine.
I guess it's worth that.
6 both and prefix survives, yeah.
Have you found more of what we seek?
Have an order?
That's all. Okay, I need money. I'm broke. Alright, we'll put these in the tab of clicking things. Man, I have like no currency. but I guess I keep using it on stuff. Which does end up doing that. Am I 74? Yeah. Buried treasure. Oh, I got the gold conversion myself. Neat. Yeah. So I get battle essences, click those and see what happens. What's my crit on this thing? 10.3. It looks worse. Nah. I can actually like walk backwards and like kill stuff on this. I just don't have the pop that bow had. But I mean, on bow I would have died there. Just straight up I would have. I mean I guess I could try the ignite pop thing. Yeah, let's see. Let's see what that looks like. I have an extra hole now, so. I almost feel like I'm gonna have 2 incendiary bolts in this build. It's 2 different buttons for incendiary bolts. You doing that? Oh yeah, right, you can't have 2. I'm just ignoring heat, to be honest. What's on here? Oh, it's the elemental resistances, yeah. I really need that. Cause yeah, I don't really have a way to. I'm not gonna use rapid assault to generate heat, unless I'm like really ramping up for single target.
None can oppose me.
Well, that was my perfect essence of battle. Along with every fucking other thing in existence. Corrupt it. But then I could lose the perfect essence of battle. How would I corrupt it? That's 37 exalts right there if I just click on it. In the prices? No, I haven't. Way more than 1 divine. Are they? Oh. Alright, fuck it. Oh. Oh, it's the time zone stuff. I fucking hate this modifier. Time bubbles, man. Is there even any counterplay to that? Like, in the game? Other than just don't walk into the thing doing time bubbles? Future sight. Well, we got one battle, so I can click on a crossbow. I mean, my damage there was a lot better than the last time I did the essence mob. So funny enough, that explosion does nothing because it's the corpse exploding and things are walking towards me, thus they don't actually do any damage. So that explosion is like literally useless. $1.1k as well as the roaster. Oh damn, okay. Yeah, fair enough. Fuck is the point of heat? I just realized. What do they want you to do? Walk around with rapid fire to generate heat for fragmentation rounds while on an ignite build? Why would you use rapid fire on an ignite build?
Death is my power to wield.
Slow down, slow combo play. I guess, yeah, but yeah, it's the same question. It doesn't fucking function, so where the fuck is it planned to be used? Why is it when you dodge roll, your crossbow reloads like twice as slow? There's some like downside to animation canceling the shit. Yep, Fairgraves bow is absolute ass. I do not see a world where it is at all worth using over just going ignite with any other system in place. There might be one, but I don't understand it.
A beautiful murder.
Offense on target, yeah. Someone else's Giga Ignite, maybe. Maybe, yeah. Yeah, essentially. You wait 8 seconds to get a slight boost. Why? I don't know. Like, if it had like 10 base crit or something, sure. But right now it's just a really crap bow that behaves like a really crap bow. Or yeah, if it actually like double dipped or something. Like, I don't know. I don't know why it has 2 delays. 1 delay for the explosion and 1 delay for the Spectre fire. Like, if there was only 1 delay... I just remove the animation cut when you take an ammo. No, now the character needs to load the crossbow as it should. Oh. Once again, some of that animation stuff. Gotcha.
Filthy vermin!
Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I feel like in its current state, that bow was an entire waste of development time.
None can oppose me.
It's just not made for this game.
Too soon!
So once again, I just have that question of what game are they making these things for? Right, exactly, Guthrie, yeah. It's like, unless, the combat pacing of Path of Exile 2 does not make for using that bow. So what game's combat pacing is that bow designed for? Because it ain't this fucking game. That's true. It is some chance orbs. I don't know, it's bizarre to me. Special thing. Just added it. Or maybe, yeah, maybe it was supposed to be the downside to it. It's for, I mean, it's so cursed, it made me switch builds. So yes, quite cursed indeed. Alright, which bow do we first attempt the click on? Which one do I feel? Well, I should probably do the battle second, actually, now that I think about it. I should do the prefix click first. Because the battle is more expensive. I need it to survive to be worth clicking on.
Find more breach remnants
Go
for my...
on, quickly. As expected. Of course.
So what is the...
We need to
What's
collect...
new?
I have Exalt, I want as extra fire. Perfect Essence of Flame. I want 2 of these.
I'll post it right away.
Okay. So do either of these survive? For this one, if it takes off the hybrid fizz, we're good. And this one, it needs to take off the lightning. Boop. It took off the fire. Brick. It also took off the fire. Damn it. Alright. Both are bricks. Both of them got the fire taken off. Not two fires? Yeah, you can have fire and gain as extra fire. Right? There's no rule against that. Yeah. Gain as extra fire, fire. Yeah. There's no statement that says you can't do that. But you made me second guess myself. I was like, wait a second. Sometimes you never know. Just got unlucky, that's all. What's this one? Cold Fire Fizz 4.06. It's not a horrible one for trying. Like, it's not as high of a crit as I would like. So is the Blackfire crossbow the one that has like insane crit? Is that like a special type of crossbow base that starts with a higher base crit? Is that why mine's a 10? You're a wizard, Larry. I'm a what? You're a lizard, Mary. You don't have a bow on whites from Datum anymore? All the whites made reverse. Oh, really? Wow, interesting. I'm so confused. What is this? What? Where? Why do none of these have... Is it just because they're... How the fuck does this have so much... There's a low level bow with 7 base crit. Oh. I see. Hit it on the filter. Ah. Is there no high level equivalent of it? Gemini. So Gemini is the higher one? Oh, it is just like the only one. It's the only one with that level of crit on it? Dandelion. I mean, 2% extra crit is pretty fucking huge. Well, that's what I'm thinking. Like, is there a way I could like build the crossbow? You know? What? Oh. 11.59. How is there only one? That's wild. I guess, yeah, because it's just a low base, so... But if you're making an elemental crossbow, like... Huh. Huh. Get a 3-socket Blackfire crossbow? Try to make it into a crit elemental crossbow? Craft it yourself? I mean, that's what I'm debating, yeah. Because, like, this thing is... We're talking, like, 2 extra base crit. Go for 4 mod. 2-1 crit, fracture it. Hmm. Hmm. What level does it have to be for like high-end damage mods? And then yeah, I have no idea how to make like base crit on it. Yeah, omens is what I would have to do on it, yeah. Yeah, I mean it'd be expensive as fuck. I'm gonna grab this one at least. It's 81. Damn it, 79 for that. Hmm.
Oh, nice choice.
My normal base is slamming perfect transmogs. These two are like worthless now, right? I'll try to sell them for like 10.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Okay, I got way too many of these open. Hold on, I gotta close some of this shit. Yeah, time to not be poor, huh? There's only 181. So T2 would be the best I'd be going for. But I get an extra hole in it. I would need to get crit on it somehow. Hmm. They're hitting triple on max here. That's a loss of 75-ish flat. Damn. That's pretty. That's a lot. Then what? I have no idea. I have no idea. Yeah, so that's the one. Alright, Hardwell. I'm awake. Oh, normal 2-second base. He's reading something. Yeah, I was not expecting that. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I'm sure there's an order of crafting that would let me do what I want to do here. I had the 10 divine one. Oh shit, did I close it? I might have closed the 10 divine one. Hold on. Oh, wrong link. It's got fizz on it. I wonder how he made it. Because he didn't drop that. He made that. That is a fractured crit.
Have you found more of what we seek?
Can I help?
86. Hmm. Yeah. I saw it in MP's video when he was showing off stuff, how, like how some of that stuff works. I mean, yeah, it probably would be how I'd have to make it. It's like,
So bright and open. Dreadful. Scatter before me!
yeah. Maybe they were going for something else and landed that.
None can oppose me.
I need to make it highlight those, well, once I get to item level 81 stuff. Those bows. Yeah, I know it would be expensive. I'm just thinking like how I would do it. Cause yeah, I have like a very specific need for what this would be. Hell yeah, Echo. No, well, the 3-socket, there's only one 3-socket that's high enough item level to get what I need. Yeah. For some reason, only one of the crossbows has... 'cause the other one doesn't exist. The Daedalon crossbow. So I'd have to use the low level bow to make an elemental bow.
Death is my power to wield.
The more consistent my crit would be, the better it'd feel. And we're talking a base crit difference of 3%. That's pretty big.
I will feast on your soul.
Or maybe it exists, I just didn't see it when I searched it. rolling sucks. There is, but they have to stand in the same spot for 1 second.
Another corpse to serve me.
I have it in this build, but it's ass. See, that guy died to Prolif. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why. I do not know. What is a perfect essence of ruin? I don't know. Hammered seems ass. Yeah, kinda. I just switched to this, so I'm still trying to figure out what the hell I'm doing with it, but yeah, it's not Path of Exile 1's. Feel good ignites. No, it is not respite. Man, what I wouldn't give for it to be, but oh well. Ow! Okay. All good. Yeah, I got stunned. I'm HP based. Meaning that's a thing.
Another corpse to serve me.
Lightly poked. Nearly melee, yep. Well, everything in this game rushes your face, so if you don't kill it instantly, you're melee.
Too much clutter.
A beautiful murder.
True, yeah. No, I mean, I can ignite something back there.
Not yet.
It just doesn't do as much as the ignite close to my face does. Yet. It will eventually. And that's probably where I may think about putting temp chains in this thing. Honestly, twin curves, temp chains, and feeble might be where I have to do it.
Another corpse to serve me.
Instead of time of need. Just blasphemy those two around me. Oh, yep. Leap slammers, or leap slappers. Stuff like that, temp chains would be really good for. The problem is blasphemy and stuff like that. But it might be the right play. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's what I want to do.
Now this looks interesting.
It's possible.
I can create better.
Yeah, maybe. Fucking leap slammers. Dude, that fucking reload is long when you stop it midway. Do. So
None can oppose me.
at least it feels better to play than the Cursed Bow did. That's really all that matters at this point. I don't hate this as nearly as much as I was doing a second ago. I'll take that as a win.
Speak. Choose what you need. A useful trade. Indeed.
Oh
Have you
no!
found more of what
I know. Absolute
find
craziness.
more of these remnants for my research?
Would have never believed it. Never would have believed it.
Too soon.
Why is it an 8-second delay for damage on that skill? It's just insanity to me. Yeah, see, I would need 103 int. Ugh. That is hard to come by. Crossbow nodes don't, yeah, they don't do anything for me. Power shots is good for me, I guess. but I can anoint that. That's fine. Paranoia, isolation, suffering. Great. Very cheap anoint. So probably maintain going this way now. What a fucked up tree. Yeah, it's one of the three. Agreed. Honestly worked on for 5 whole minutes. Needs to go back to the drawing board. Hmm. Do. Yeah, I mean, it's possible. It's possible it's some fucking live head thing at some point, but I mean right now, yeah, I have no idea what the hell its purpose is. That's for sure.
Let's see if there are any takers.
But I don't think I'm supposed to.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Bliss is a thing? I think they are, yeah. What a weird price. No, I'm trying to adjust the price for selling my own.
I'll post it right away.
His ballista's for even more of a delay.
Hey.
Yeah. Huh. Oh, only prefixes. I'll probably need those myself. Oh. No one's selling those. Got it. Yeah, I was just trying to get enough money to buy one of these for myself when I need it. 7935, non-encrypted. So it won't move my HP, but it'll make my... days ago.
I guess it's worth that.
Okay. Yep, I got that one. I can switch over to it. And then still don't know what to do with these. Because it would have to be the higher level one, and then that would fracture. It's a question of... It's a question of how the hell would I craft it afterwards. But it would definitely be the best way to do it for me to be able to get it myself. Because outside of that, they don't seem to exist. Brah.
This should be fun. I hate to destroy beauty.
Bro. Trying to think of different options, but yeah, don't really have one. The crossbow is gonna be a bit of a pain in the ass if I want like the actual crossbow this build should use.
Another corpse to serve me.
Bro, with an H. Ow. How much base crit am I talking about here? So that's 38. What's on here? Fizz fire, fit extra. What, 8% crit. What? Oh, that's my current bow. A 46. It's less damage. But it's another like 8 to 9% chance to crit. Okay, that's why. Because they're all merging into one hit on one single target, it's always gonna be one hit. That's the point of the merge. Or that's the thing that's making it so the crits rolled only once.
None can oppose.
Yeah, okay. There's not a lot of ignite skills in this game. Yeah. 'Cause the only other one would be that spear. That also doesn't use multi-projectiles. Oh, you can shoot through rocks. Nice. I guess it's a question of cost-wise. Is it worth it to worry about that extra 10% chance to crit? I mean, taking it from a 1 in 3 to a 1 in 2 is a pretty sizable difference between the feel of the build. In that regard, it probably is. In that regard, it probably is worth it. Also for just like clearing in general. It would improve the quality of clear quite substantially. Yeah. Do we have any? Ow. Okay. That was surprising.
Stinking half-wit! Huh. I just thought, sort of thinking about, is there a world would it be better to build it as a lightning crossbow so I get shock? My knight goes lower, but if I could roll for a lightning crossbow setup. Could try to shock. Could be better. 'Cause it all works the same way. Gathering shards for clearing. We're going for boss ignite. I wonder if there's a world where it's better to not use this skill. Use a lightning based skill. Since it all contributes anyway. This does deal ignites 200% faster, but is that really... I mean, it probably is worth it. I don't know. It's a lot faster, yeah. Plasma. Plasma blast.
Hmm. I wonder how that would work with this setup. What does that look like for me? Hmm. Like, what happens if I attack with this on somebody? Does it ignite them? Okay, it eviscerates them. That's not what I'm looking for. Let me find a rare. I need something that sticks around long enough that it doesn't get one shot. Oh, that did not do as much as I was hoping that does. Nope. Yeah, no, I know it doesn't have any sports. I was just seeing if how well it would ignite by itself. It's really annoying for me to like spool that up, so it might work. But I think I would have to have, honestly, I just need a more defensive character to be able to ever like use that even in like a bossing situation. But maybe. Let me try this as well. Yeah, it's definitely not a clear skill. Definitely not one of those. Okay. Let me see. Try this. I just want to see if there's a world where this is somehow better. I don't think it is in this regard. Yeah, it just doesn't ignite because it doesn't have the flammability scaling that the other skill does. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Even with everything equipped, it just does not work as well. Okay. That one can go there, but I'll keep that one. Yeah, okay. I might still make maybe a lightning crossbow and see if that's somehow Ow. I see. Okay. I died so many times in that map, I lost my attempts. This game's great. I fucking love it. Just such a fucking good game. No sarcasm detected. None whatsoever. Yeah, it's just because of how flammability works. Now, you just need enough of it, and some skills are good at putting it, and others aren't.
Death, take you. Return to nothing.
It is wild how much this game feels like it's just like forcing you to play the thing that they've designed. It just, the experimentation is just fucking gone. Zavach. We shall keep doing immediate damage. Take it, yeah. Definitely doing some of that. Immediately never remove it. Oh yeah. Like, it just feels so bad to walk up to a pack of mobs and walk backwards right away. I just, that part to me is just one of those things where it's like, there's no way this is what they want combat to feel like. At least I can't imagine it being what they want combat to feel like. I mean, well, honestly, if that gets me removed, if like having that opinion or having these opinions gets me removed, doesn't bother me. Straight up, would not care. Just, there's parts of this game that I really would enjoy. Like, this is now like an interesting build idea, and I'm having like fun doing it. But there's just not enough pieces to make it feel comfortable to play. Like, that's the weirdest thing about this. It's just like, how am I supposed to get survivability on a life build? How do I make it so I can be the melee shotgunner with the crossbow? Because that's what the skill is designed to do. I mean, honestly, Giga Temp Chains is the thing I'm probably gonna put in here, yeah. Because I don't... But then I need int. And to make that work, I need int, I need strength, I need armor. I mean, that's what I'm gonna do, Tato, yeah, that's the plan. It's just like, I'm level 76, so I got a long way to go before then. I don't know, it's just... I I just don't get it. I really do not get how we live in a world where you can have fucking 10k ES and then life is like, yeah, you get about 2k. Maybe if you get like level 95, you can have 3k. Oh, by the way, your ascendancy is gonna remove 25% of your life for no reason. Other than that's the only way you can go low life. I was like, okay. I mean, I get spirit out of it, cool. By the way, you need 120 intelligence to be able to run blasphemy. Oh. Like... I just don't get it. I mean, yeah, one-shotting everything is definitely the way that the game is meant to be played right now. Yeah, I mean that they treat it as a different type of defense, which makes no sense. Yeah, it's... I don't know. Right, the Nage? No, they'll just go to whatever else is broken. Like, honestly, it's like... The vast majority of players right now should just play whatever is the most broken thing, because that's what it feels like the game is balanced around. But the game is incredibly punishing if you are not playing the thing that's meta. And there I specifically use the word punishing instead of hard. It's not hard as a game. There's nothing hard about walking to a pack of mobs and then walking backwards. That's not hard. It's just like things leap slapping at your face. That's just punishing. Attack movement speed is just crazy. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's like you know, I don't know. I would love to use multiple skills, but show me a situation where it's beneficial using multiple skills. Like, give me a skill to generate heat. I'll use it. I have no idea why I would use rapid shot in this setup to generate heat. Not a fucking clue. Build of the week. I mean, yeah, the build of the week is like, hey, look at how fast you can go, and also, by the way, it's only one button. Like, guys, how about you show us a build of the week that's using multiple buttons that's not meta? That is also not one-shotting everything. I suppose really fucking dog shit. Oh yeah, I know. I've used it. But it generates heat. Is the only generator of heat that I found. And this skill, Incinerary Shot, is supposed to consume heat. So it's like one of those generator spender things, but you have to use Rapid Shot to generate heat. You can use this crossbow. That was effectively made for that ascendancy. Yeah, exactly. It's like, hey, by the way, look at how cool this thing is. This one crossbow that can be used by this one ascendancy to bypass the downside to be very cool. It's like, well, yeah, you designed it that way. It's not useful anywhere else. Does double the requirements in the tin function? Basically, chamber, yeah. Crossbow shot that shoots literal dragon breaths. Yeah, somehow this doesn't generate heat. I'm literally using Dragonfire rounds, and I don't generate heat? I just don't... None of this makes sense.
Another corpse to serve. 'Cause serve me. 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 '
But it does, it is basically worse expressions. I don't know. Once again, I'm sorry, like, just being negative as much as I am about certain aspects of the game, but like, I'm so baffled by the choices they're making that I don't understand them at all. Like, straight across the board, there is a fucking encyclopedia of choices I do not understand in this game. More skin to radiate heat. Yeah, well, yeah, I mean, I don't know. Who knows? Trust, maybe that's where that's what's gonna end up going. I just don't understand. I just do not fundamentally understand the fuck half the point of this shit is. But you know, like, you know, Kaiser said, and I agree with it. I think it comes down to just they just don't have the development time to actually make what they're trying to make. I think realistically it comes down to this is just they just don't have the time to put all the pieces together, and they're constantly putting out half a piece, half a piece, half a piece. Eventually all the pieces will fall in line and we'll have a full game, but
Too soon.
I don't know. So not that, not that. I'm gonna start getting the defense soon. I'm gonna actually go this way. I was gonna go that way, but I'm not gonna anymore. Let's go this way. Iteration time and testing time. That, I mean, yeah. 100%. Just like... So, a lot of these systems need to go through multiple passes. Because they're very obviously not going to work, like, from the first time you play this skill. Like, you know the moment you pick it up, you're like, okay, that's not gonna work. So it's like, it obviously at some point in the development they saw that as well, but they just don't have time to like fix it. Because like I said, there's no way that someone picks up a crossbow like this and goes, oh, to make my ignites stronger, I have to generate heat with rapid fire. It just doesn't make sense. Like, for what an ignite build is supposed to do, rapid fire does not make sense as the heat generator. You know what, I'm gonna try it. Let me put rapid fire in here. Because I don't understand how. Rapid attack 3. Yeah, I'm just gonna put it as a heat generator. That's hot. Wait. Where's the... rapid attacks? That's what it wants you to do? How? What would be the point of that? That's the combo it wants you to do. Like, I don't understand. I mean, yeah, once again, is that what it's supposed to be because of if you know, like you said, if this was the expected speed. Like I don't know. It impales born on rapid shot to increase the damage. Yeah, no, that's not gonna do anything. Like, is the idea supposed to be this then? You like incinerate shot and then refresh it with the rapid fire? You keep the ignite going with rapid fire? But like, nothing survives me doing that. Preload. I'm not. That's what I see it as, yeah. But you still have to like land the crit after the preload for it to do damage for me. Which is like... I'm using it as a heat generator.
Yes, I have.
I don't get... What is it? Like, this combo makes no sense on how slow it is.
All right, your order is registered.
Like... it's such like... I just don't get it. I don't get what it's there for. I really don't get it. I guess I'll try it on a boss and see if maybe it fucking does something.
There's a certain
Yeah, Fairgraves is a no-go. It just sucks. It's not worth trying.
A lovely creature.
Like, why would I do this switching? I don't understand it. What the fuck is going on here? Can you die? Thank you.
A good find.
Oh, it just makes it immune? Okay, I was like, what the hell am I doing wrong here? Yeah, I do not understand what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing with Rapid Shot. Quite literally, I'm just like, what does it do? It's just the waste of time to use it.
Death is my power to wield.
Spear filmed with added lighting. Mine on the council. Good luck. Right now, I don't know how anything is gonna perform that isn't meta. Yeah, this rapid shot thing, I don't see the point of it. I'll try it on the boss. Maybe I'm missing something, but like, then again, here's a problem. I don't need to try it on the boss, because one ignite from me will kill the boss. So why would I waste time rapid shotting when I could just hit him once and kill them?
None can oppose me.
You know the motive for the fantasy of it all. Oh, you have to stand in the fucking void tornado to kill a Mumu's gaze.
I need more time.
Ah. That's really understandable. Stand in the giant circle of death looking thing to kill the thing that put down the giant circle of death looking thing.
Pathetic creation.
I did not. If you're both outside of it. Yeah, I don't know what the point of heat is. It's like I could just click on something, crit, and it'll die. I don't need heat for that. Nope, no heat required. It just dies. Plasma Blast. I tried it a second ago for Plasma Blast. It's just, once again, I don't know if I want to really charge up that long. When I could just do that and that'll kill it.
Death, take you.
Do less. I mean, but like realistically, right? Like that is a legitimate question. Where what's the point of me doing any of that when I don't need to do it? Like if I could just sniper's mark right click, why do anything else? Up on some pinnacle bosses. Yeah, killing stuff quicker is a better defense than doing other stuff. Feel even better. I mean, no, like 100%. Like I get the idea of adding stuff more to it, but like realistically, it makes no sense to press more buttons because that's time you're not just straight up killing the thing in one click anyway. So walking up, putting a mark on it, and then walking away is the safest way to kill something. Yeah, sadly clear. I don't think I can make much better. Well, higher crit chance, more damage. That'll help. This is also, you know, ignite is ignite, and
Another corpse to serve me.
ow, ow. What? Oh my god. I was reading chat. I mean, yeah, basically, just might as well fire a few more rounds. I don't know. I don't know. This has been the week of I don't know. Also, I do find it really funny. If you look at like the crossbow build, being able to run at like Mach 2 through the map, one-shotting everything. And then it's like, oh, by the way, Ignite Pro Lift? No. You gotta wait around for 1 second for that to do anything. Just give it a bit. Just give it a second. It'll get there. Is that voltage?
Too soon.
I'm having fun. in a certain way. Yeah, no, 100%. If it was like, you know, Barracks Respite version of Ignite Prolif, okay. But it's not. Yeah, if it felt like, you know, if it felt like the way that Ignite Prolif feels like it should feel, it'll be fine. But I can tell you right now, this is not the way that Ignite Prolif should feel. Something called Wildfire that goes wait, I gotta wait 1 second. And I'm stopped. It's like, no. Wildfire should fucking spread. It's like 1 second. Yep. Even then, if you've seen a wildfire, that shit moves. That shit goes like a fucking wave. Yeah. It either has to spread quickly and not have the delay, but have like the weird spread it currently does, or after 1 second, it spreads quickly. One of the two. Then again, this does work if I put in temp chains again, so I need to abuse the same thing I did on Flame Blast and just fucking cheese that shit. Yeah, like, I should not have to, like, one-tap every mob being Ignite Prolift, right? Like, I'm literally having to reshoot everything on the screen because the Ignite Prolift does not actually kill anything. Crafting via Expedition. I mean, maybe. Could work. Let's see if I can get something from there to work up. It's possible. Though, then I can't really work on the base that I'd want to work on. Zonons, get some good sleep. When base kills the flare up the Prolift. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool, yeah. Oh, you're like actually like looking for the bases? I mean, I could try. Oh, cool. Hell yeah. Have fun.
I will feast on your soul.
Alright. Let's see how the damage feels now. Does Expedition also cap at 79? Fuck me, man. Man. Starting Palm Hell at last week, Sacrum, and I did with it. For some reason. What the hell? 7880 on refresh. I mean, it's something to do, Selene, so. I mean, at the end of the day, I think that's the whole thing. You're just doing something.
So it is. Speak. Quickly. I will make use of this.
Enjoy doing something.
I will make use. Go.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Alright, Coming Calamity is on. Things no longer have resistances around me. I've got triple heralds. Let's go. Oh wait. I can level up this skill. I know, I'm out there and just consider out of reach. Alright, so how's my damage feel now? Okay, so basically anything within shotgun range is now just dead. Except the thing that I can't hit.
Another corpse to serve me.
Okay. That was a rare.
A lovely creature.
Yep. Out of passive would count. 250 divines. Damn. Now I do enough damage where Hell of Ash is exploding when I killed the first thing in front of my face. Okay. Now let's poke this thing. Face. Okay, so how much damage do I do if I just like
You sided with the villains.
put that on
Fool!
put that on you? And then when do I crit? So that's my crit. Okay. And that's 1/3 of my damage right now. So why the fuck would I use rapid shots? What is the point of rapid shot? when that's my damage? Why would I use rapid shot? I literally one-shot anything. What is the point of that? And I'm literally at 1/3 of my damage. You can kill slower. Quite literally, that's what I just don't understand. What the there's no point in rapid shot. Like, it's literally making my build worse to put in rapid shot. I don't understand what the fucking point of half of this shit is. Yeah, fourth damage is fire. My fourth ascendancy is my crit goes from 350 to 900. My fourth ascendancy is I triple my critical strike multiplier. That's what I'm saying. I'm doing nothing in comparison to what I'm actually going to be doing. Like, I fundamentally don't understand how they're trying to, like, make people do multi-skill combos, because they're literally not worth doing.
This is all I will make use of this.
Like, I just don't understand at all. Okay, let me see if I can ascend, I guess. So we can go to, like, actual level of build here. I don't know. Like I said, the reason I'm so just, like, baffled by all this stuff, and the reason I'm talking the way I am is just, like, I just don't get the point. Depending on the skill? Right, yeah. I love gold. Oh, you want to do the gold one, Raj? We can, yeah. No, like, Tato, you want to join in as well? The Phantom, the Curse, the bow was gonna do the same thing. I had this idea last league, and for this whole build setup that I'm working on right now. I had way more crit last league as well, and it was always gonna do this much. So yeah, this is just anything on Infernalist using Ignite will do this. This is just how it is. You have dozens if you need to. I just need to top up because I'm about to run out. I'll let Viraj do the killing because Viraj's got a fuck ton of rarity, so.
Go well.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, kinda. Went from the Clearer King to fucking
Go forth.
whatever the hell this is, I guess. Whatever the hell this is. Oh, where the hell's your... Oh, wait, what? Is that the map? Castaway? Yeah, it is. Okay. I'm just gonna walk around with you.
Gold is a poor substitute.
I'm not gonna attack. You do you.
I suppose they may do.
See this kill Zeth? I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try my hardest to, like, get it all the way. Cause straight up, I just don't want to reroll either. I don't want to do the campaign. Where am I right now? 171. keep resetting my loot filter to figure out where the fuck the gold is. Like if on the Fairgraves Cursed setup, I was gonna do 3 million over the duration of an 8-second curse. And this has double its base. I guess I'll do 6 million over 8 seconds on this to Zeth or to anything once it's fully done. If that's how this is gonna work. I'm not actually sure on the math on that. But I think it's gonna be about 1 million ignite a second if the math is correct. But I don't know if it is. It's handy. Walking around, getting rich. Because I do need it. Buying all the stuff for this guy made me dirt poor. Popping up every now and then. Kinda handy. Oh. Level up. Oh wait, bird. Being chased by a bird. Ah! This bird wants my ass. Was that a 10k stack? Damn. Yeah. It would be bigger overall, like in terms of duration probably, but the speed helps a fuck ton with this. Where we at? 460, so I've already gained 300k before we get to the big pile. Okay. Damn, this is good XP too. Holy shit. I'm getting a level already. Just because it's 79, I guess? I guess in that regard, yeah. So like a high level Untainted Paradise, if you do it early on enough, you can like giga level. Under name out. One betting one. And captain. I guess we don't have to walk in for the captain, right? Oh. I don't wanna walk close because I have the my fuck up resistances thing on, so though I don't know, in this case it might actually be beneficial because it's only elemental exposure. Temp chains. Yeah, should make him do probably more damage. Okay. And I was not looking at the things when they did the stuff. Shit. Oh, here it is. Yeah, ready? Bada boom! Touch.
Just think what I could do with all this.
So that's 620. 1 mil. Okay, so I mean honestly, even boosted, it was about the same 800k we got last time, right? We got like 710 last time, I think, for Arch. We got about the. No, we got a bit more because I started at 171, so give or take about the same. Still good though. Thank you. 8% more. I'll take it. I'll take it. Try to tainted. I mean we can, yeah, sure. I'm not gonna say no. I have no idea how good they're gonna be, but judging from how much of a level that got me, they might be really good. Cause that map alone was a level and a half. So, I guess we'll find out. Level 15, yeah. And with 200 ping, if you want to. Kill the boss. I don't think I can. Not with this many people. You need to do a map? Okay. Alright. One map, one at the same time, I'll go do Sekimas. Works for me.
Nothing will stop us. Let's get this over with.
Let's get this over with. Because I would like to be stupid.
Waste of my time.
Oh.
None can oppose me.
Drop them, let me kill the boss. After that, yes, I should pretty much one-shot everything. Because, well, I'm gonna be a lot squishier for a bit, but damage will go through the fucking roof.
Swift magnificence.
Let's go this way. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I do not know what the point of rapid shot is. You one shot everything anyway, so why waste your time rapid shotting? This is in like basic bitch gear. Let alone if I did some omen crafting and did all that stuff with this guy. Like, at that point, it just gets stupid. Yep. Actual good flat damage rings and gloves. Get crit bonuses on those pieces. Get an amulet that's a +3 instead of a +2. Maybe some crit chance, crit bonuses on there as well. You ready? Okay. I'll peel out after this room.
Another corpse to serve me.
Like,
Swift magnificence. A moment of respite.
Alright. Thank you. 50 to 100. That's not too bad. That's what I'm playing at. Alright. So I'm gonna see if this is any good. Untainted Paradise. This is a 79. I'm at 79.66.
What's with all this sunshine?
Okay. Goobs is still loading the hideout. Okay, well, you'll catch up. There he goes. Alright. All good, you didn't miss much. Okay, I mean that XP bar is flying. That was 30% in like no time at all. So yeah, these levels, having someone run you through like higher level Untainteds is probably pretty good. Another level? Okay. Three levels? Let's see. Get 4. Nah, not enough rares. Maybe. Might be still just enough left on the map to get 4. Bar did move. 15 monsters remain. Close, but yeah, almost 4 levels. So yeah, like low level, going from like boosting up from like 75 to like 85 with Untainteds, very much doable. That is very much a doable thing, because that was a lot of XP. T16 with XP uniques? Yeah. Got a chocobo? I might. It depends on what I can fit in. When I get there. I haven't thought about what I'm doing there yet. Okay, I guess we start going for defense then. Appreciate that. I'm gonna go ahead and go do my Sakima so I can get ascended. That is where I'm at, right? I got that, got those, got that, went there, did that. I was gonna go this way, but now I'm gonna actually go probably this way. Maybe a bad idea, but we'll see. Yep, went through there, went that way, grab that. Gonna get those. Maybe grab those. Grab that. Could drop these, go that. And that. And then put a timeless there, which could be really good as well. Yeah. Okay.
Let's get this over with.
Changing stuff on the fly. Cause yeah, my damage is actually 10 times that, so 1.3 million ignites. Which is, yeah, pretty good. Pretty fucking good.
The ritual has been disrupted.
If I go this route.
Scatter before me!
Oh, which bow is that pub on? Oh, right. So 47% chance to crit with 127. Yeah, at the door, you've always been able to. You can pop out at the door. You can just press leave and come back in. Don't have to do it in one sitting. Had no idea. Holy shit. Yep. Here's how that works.
Fight
I guess.
with intent.
Mm-hmm. Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, build's definitely gonna be a build. In terms of single target. I don't know about any of the other layers of it, but I'll be able to fucking delete something at least, so that's interesting. I do probably want a triple elemental bow. Even though it's going to be a little bit less damage, I do think if I can get shock, it would be better. So I might have to look into seeing how I can get shock into the setup. Chill and shock would both contribute greatly to the overall elemental damage of the build. Also clear as well, because heralds would pop off more if I did that. Some gain as extra would help, but I need to. I would preferably probably have it as base, but I don't know. It depends, I guess, on how much I have as it is. Actually, the skill that was sharp but doesn't convert it to fire. Yeah, I guess I could do that. But I kind of want it to, like, be on click so that I can use it for clear as well. Because that would actually solve clear if I was triple elemental and I was getting Herald of Ash, Ice, and, yeah, Ash, Ice, and Lightning to all proc. Because here I am freezing stuff. Making things do that, because I see lightning proccing every now and then. I just don't have enough overall damage yet to consistently do it on crit, but if I had 50% chance to crit plus enough damage, I could probably do something with it. Yeah, enough cold would help clear. That's what I was just thinking there, because I saw these start shattering when I put on the chest piece, and I was like, that might be how I solve clear, is by getting enough of the other stuff. Minor, lose. Works for me.
The forehead is formidable.
The forehead is formidable.
Stand clear.
You can tell if I'm close or far away from a mob. The bar just goes. I just need to steer close enough to insta-kill something. What is my presence radiance right now? Oh, okay, it's pretty big. It's not that bad. Okay. Minor becomes major.
Always.
I would have loved that silver tongue, but gotta take the major. I have no currency, so it's not worth it. Those are all bricks. Fuck. Wow. I guess I'm taking Fiendish Wings. Fuck. Yep. Choose between 5% or Fiendish Wings. I mean, Fiendish is more doable than Wing.
Another corpse to
5%, but neither are comfortable.
Aren't you beautiful?
Not yet. So, that's fine. But I didn't want to have rewards unknown. I don't like that one, so.
A moment.
And the only way to go this way would have been rewards unknown. Which is why I didn't go that way.
Death, take you.
Swift magnificence.
Sacred
A
water.
moment of respite.
Okay, this way is fine. I can maybe even get rid of my more negative approach here. Oh, right. The one you have to walk in there with. What just... Oh my god. My character went and started sprinting. Oh, that was a 500 hit of honor that I didn't need to take. I guess they put trip protection, but not damage protection. Dudes! Oh my god, it sprinted again. Man, I just lost fucking 700 honor because my fucking character was like, sprint? Sprint? I want to sprint! Let's go! Fucking hell. Put them on 2 different buttons, damn it. Who the fuck puts dodge roll on sprint? More max honor. Assassin's Blade. That's fine. Ignore the first damage from each every hit. Nah, that's fine. One free hitter room's not bad. I do have to survive, like, get this honor back up.
Squish, squish.
Another corpse to serve me. Ma'am, you don't use corpses. You use crossbows. I don't know if anyone's informed you this, but wrong build.
That was close.
Gain a random bone. Can't be damaged in the next room. Okay. Not very useful, but okay. Less energy shield it is, I guess. Because I've got none anyway. I mean, my major's fine. Major's one free hit. I'll take a free hit. That was the minor. So. But the major is just one free hit a room is... That one's not too bad. There's better ones, but...
Death is my power
A
to wield.
great challenge overcome.
Yeah, like one of the big slams from the skeleton dudes straight up hits you for 1,000. Getting a free hit out of those is
Of respite.
not bad. You have no energy shield.
Squish, squish.
Oh, that was close.
The hell? Okay.
Relish your mortality.
Onwards. Don't attack me off screen. That's just rude. Yeah, I do want to make the bow with a higher crit chance, because it will make consistency. If I can make a bow with triple elemental and high crit chance, that would be extremely nice for consistency on this build. All the heralds would be popping off, and all the crits would just happen consistently at 50%, so...
Stand tall.
No, I don't know if I can make one for less than 10 divine. That's definitely true. You're not wrong. But I also don't have 10 divine right now to buy that thing. But hey, it gives me something to do, I guess. I can just buy a major boon.
Onwards. Go with. Let the river be your onwards.
Wow, that was one hell of a merchant. That was one hell of a fucking merchant. What is it? So it's fire. So this has no lightning on it though. Well, it has lightning on here, but it doesn't have lightning there. And lightning, double lightning, like implicits and that would be really nice, because it would then allow me to, I think, shock pretty well.
Quickly.
I need more time.
Ow.
It's gaining strength.
One down.
That was an impressive display.
This boss is stupid. Kind of is. I pretty much always get hit by him in some fucking way. Especially because you have to go fucking hug his face. More damage. Reduced action speed. Slower traps.
I will do my duty.
Well, alright. I've got literally everything you need for a run. Now it's my turn to just not fuck this up. I literally have every buff you need to make a run the easiest run possible, so I just need to not fuck it up. Yeah, he's got a bunch of abilities that get stuck in a trap. It's possible. No joke. There are plenty of ways I can fuck this up. It's just, I literally got everything you need to not be able to fuck it up. I mean, there's two more buffs that are not fuck up buffs. Technically speaking. Room ahead and,
Impressive endurance.
enemies deal less damage. Well, there's room ahead, but I can't afford it. Okay.
You will succeed.
It's all good. I got discounted merchants.
Death is my power to wield. I hate to destroy beauty.
Do. Meow. Gain a boon. Doubled this floor on the sacred water. Okay. Not super insane, but not bad. Get laid in. And to make choices based off of it. And I don't have C forwards, so. Yeah, the biggest fear now is skeleton dudes in the final section. They are capable of much damage. Hopefully not too bad of a thing. Dang it. I really wish that door, like, just didn't let mobs in. Remove fiendish, remove... Oh, that's fine, actually. Yeah, I'm actually completely okay with removing fiendish over that. That is a good trade. Take 100% increased damage taken while on low life. That's fine. I'm not on low life yet, so. Doesn't hurt. Not be so nice in a second. Yeah, I mean, my belt is not helping my cause on that right now, but it's fine. Do not have a swap, nor do I care about it that much. Gain another random minor bone. Or bone in general. More restoration. Nah. I could have gotten fewer choices there. I've got most of the choices to the merchant, but having more is good, because then I could just buy it out.
Return to nothing.
That was a slow trap. Whoa. No, thank you. Go this way. Ow.
It is different here. You will have another chance.
What? Okay. Wow, that was a lot of pain. Was that literally just because I went low life? It just did that much? No, I saw the attack. I just didn't think it would do that much. I was just gonna tank it because in the corridor I would have been taking more damage. Holy shit. I straight up just did not expect it to hit me that hard.
Choose what you... As expected. Go.
Oh, just straight up.
So it is.
It was low life. Dude, why? Oh my god. YouTube or fucking Twitch. I'm wearing the belt. So I go low life at 75. The first 2 hits do that. Then I'm shocked. And the next hit kills me instantly. Wow. So it's 1-2 dead. Yeah, alright. 1-2 dead. Holy shit. Alright, I guess I don't wear the belt for that then. Holy fuck. I did not expect it to do that much damage. Straight up. I did not expect that. Well, I can't guarantee that I don't accidentally have to take that, so. Yep. 2K Life Club is, 2K Life. Fuck. I just, yeah, 100% just did not expect to take that level of damage there. I was expecting a far less damaging thing. 285. Yeah. I mean, I was fucking fine there. It's just like, yeah, that was stupid. That was just so much damage.
You bring another
Let's get this over with.
Deadeye. Man, that's crazy. I did not expect that. That was a level of damage I was definitely not expecting to do. Oh well.
None can oppose me.
Again.
I am the apex.
swift magnificence.
Here's the highest point. Man. That sucks. That was a good run. I had that in the bag, but I didn't have that fuck up there. Wow, what a fucking shit start that is. Alright. Guess no mini-map for me.
A great challenge overcome. I would give anything for a sip.
Yep, go this way. Who needs a mini map? One guy, probably. I have needed it in the past, but yeah. Whatever. I gotta take a negative. It's the least detrimental of the negatives, I guess.
Stand tall. An oasis in the desert.
Do, 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 do.
I am the apex.
Sure are. Oh yeah, I randomly generate frenzy charges in this build as well. Because of, Sniper's Mark.
Another corpse to serve me.
I have no idea what I would even try to do with frenzy charges. They have no use. So, I just have frenzy charges. She's the apex of corpses serving her. Even when wielding, nothing to do with corpses. Barrage. Barrage do anything for me? Does he even use frenzies? Oh, I have no idea. It can. Marks without it. Huh.
Endurance.
Barrage, not a vorage. Bees and bees. A lot of brain damage? I do appreciate some good brain damage. They sound the same, do they? Well, hot dang. Proximal tangibility, recover less life, get fucked of the mob. Enunciate. This time of the night, my speech is a bit more slurred, I will say. I'll tell you what. Those 7 hours of talking is somewhat tiring. Also, when I haven't eaten dinner. I haven't eaten dinner. Energy is slowly whittling down. And just this exciting Path of Exile 2 content really draws the energy down even more. You miss it. Yeah, I think we all missed it. Do, 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 do. Merchant prices.
Onwards. Always.
Sacred Fountain. Yeah, no, I agree. Can't really argue with those facts. I'm gonna start having some good situations when I right click a mob and I have 900 critical strike multiplier on its face, but you know, that's for different reasons. That is not gonna be for the league itself.
Stand clear. I knew you would succeed.
I'm gonna stay awake for 5. Be awake for work in 5 hours? Ugh. Grab those two.
Is made.
That's never a fun combo. The overexhaustion into needing sleep, but then, you know, not being able to sleep. What? Fuck. Okay, I'll have to go this way. I don't like this, but it's the best case scenario here.
I hate to destroy beauty.
And don't. What the hell? Oh, that gilded beetle is bugged. Righto.
A great challenge overcome. An oasis in the desert.
Less damage. Is it an ink cannon when you do a tower? I didn't insert tablets. Because like we keep saying, feels like everything in this league so far is something of why is this but not that. Screaming out the ball names? Hell yeah. That's what we need. Swapping. I mean, realistically, now that we know, like, how the game works, that would have been just fucking fine to keep in, because you don't switch bolts that often. Back then, it was like, you know, They tried to talk about how that was gonna be a thing you do, but you don't do that, so it wouldn't really have mattered. I mean, honestly, in some way, I kind of would like it for if it was a thing you were doing, because at least that way you would know, you know, what bolt you're on if you're switching a lot.
The ritual has been disrupted. Relish your mortality.
Really? Wow. That is really fucking awful for me. Guess I'm doing I don't know rewards. That was gonna be one hell of a blind run. I got no mini map and I got no idea what the rewards are. Love it.
Stand tall.
Do 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 do. Sweet. Well, at least I know the downsides.
Waste of my time.
Do 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 do.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Okay. Slowly walking my way there.
Stand tall. Go with strength.
Ugh. Slow the second time going through this when you don't want to. Should have not been shocked to death. Whoops.
Good riddance.
Do 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 do. And a random bone. More veneration stuff. I guess I'll just look at what options I have instead of looking what rewards I'm looking for. I never do that, but since I can't see them,
Death is my power to wield.
might as well just do Chalice and Ritual. They are the fastest and the easiest. That's funny. I got a fucking inscribed ultimatum in my Sekimas. Why does it say deadly? Number of trials 10 deadly? The fuck does that mean? Three fragments? Oh!
2 ancient guardians await you ahead.
I see. Yeah, I don't exactly run a lot of tomatoes. So.
It's gaining strength.
1 down. 2 down.
That was an impressive display.
Oh, it tells you which one you're gonna get? Ah, okay. Gotcha.
Onwards. Always.
I can't ascend it. I keep clicking on it thinking it's lit up. I get the ascend, but no. Lose all sacred water, remove no armor, less water, more damage. Okay, that's fine.
Death, take you.
Oh, like what the fuck is keeping this alive?
The ritual has been disrupted.
180. Next and 100 for things, Tableau. Crafting. Oh, nice. You take some of that. Remove that. Oh. No, I'm good. Man, the pledges really do suck. I don't know why, but they're like awful. Yeah, basically. The downsides are you can't risk a downside basically. With this. Did they both die? I guess they did.
Another corpse to serve me.
Do. Key. Hourglass.
That was close.
Rolling around the map. Okay, nothing there. Chalice. Escape gauntlet. Well, they all go to gauntlet, so Chalice ritual gauntlet, I guess.
Aren't you beautiful?
Man, you come with a lot of projectiles. I'm afraid of getting hit by you.
Another corpse to serve me.
New. Okay. I've got no money to spend, so it doesn't really help me. Cool. Oh. It would have been handy, but oh well. This run is far more cursed than the last one is. No easy access to things.
Squish, squish.
Oh my god. This reload thing, if you dodge roll, is so annoying.
endurance. A moment of respite.
Mm-hmm.
Death, take you!
Ritual alters their maps for rolling favors additional time. That's 180. Oh, okay. Good to know. I have not checked my tablets. Mm-hmm. Dun, 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 dun. Du-du-du-du. Quad tap full. Damn. It's quite a lot. I have not found that many yet. Mostly because I haven't got that far in mapping yet.
Squish, squish!
Oh man. Sakumas are exciting sometimes. Love slowly walking around.
Impressive endurance.
Just really stuff. It's no different. True and real.
Beware the scorpion sting.
No matter.
Be ready. Quick, the sands fall. She's quick.
Come on. You wanna let me fight? Right, please.
Move.
God.
Beware the darts.
Ow. Come on.
Look out.
Just had to go diving right away. Thank you.
You were admirable and beautiful.
Had he not dove right away, I would have been fine, but he just had to fucking dive.
Perhaps you can challenge them.
Had to fucking dive.
Find them.
How are this? Whatever.
Go with
Grab that.
strength. Onwards, always.
Okay. Last one. What a fucking start. Sure.
For you, time is of the essence, but it is of no consequence to me.
Can that really be him? Recognize his voice? Zarok, the temporal.
Another corpse to serve me.
A great challenge overcome.
Water.
An oasis in the desert.
Hourglass ritual gauntlet chalice. Hourglass. Oh, come on. Just get this done tonight. Hopefully.
Insolent wretch.
Ow. Wait, so like people. No. Fucking. Don't dodge roll into a sprint. Mm-hmm.
That was an oasis in
Keep
the
walking.
desert.
Doesn't matter.
Malvala thinks she can be forgiven, but can you ever
Even something like this where it's like rewards are unknown. Like
They ripped out his soul like they did
not
me.
so much a punishment as it is just makes the run boring. Or like it doesn't challenge it. It once again just makes the run boring because it's like you're not making any choices. You're just clicking shit. Did you? Kinda. Like you just I don't know why it's a negative.
My power to wield.
It's like, yeah, cool. Your run becomes... You just don't see anything. Like, the challenge to the player should not be... There's less choices to be made. But that's kind of how they do it here. Which is not very understandable in my regards. Like, just not fun then.
A great challenge overcome.
But hopefully I just don't fuck up too much and I can get this done.
I'd give anything for a sip.
Increased life, hit recently, fizz on room completion. Piece of potato. Get some good sheep. I would like to also go get some good sheep. But we'll get there. Sheep kebabs. I do want some kebabs. Ugh. Blah.
Insolent wretch.
Ow. Do not have blah, no. We don't. That hit me? Oh, come on. Okay. Only that hit me as well.
A moment of respite.
So these all suck. Guess I'm gonna take this one.
Time works against you, but I am its master.
We cannot allow him to disgrace this sacred place.
Come on.
None can oppose me.
can barely get to that thing just because it's in such a weird spot. Hello, where'd you come from? 80 lightning resist. Well, don't worry about it. Don't need resistances.
A great challenge overcome.
No, that was not a great challenge overcome. I'm sorry. That was just me walking around waiting for something to walk down a hallway. Me and you have very different ideas what a great challenge is. Ow.
Death is my power
The
to
ritual
wield.
has been disrupted.
Damn it. Dude, literally every room I got up until the boss was sacred water. Oh, come on. Could I have at least gotten one fucking something, heal, whatever?
Valhalla is using you, Taljari.
Oh my god. I have every possibility to still, like, fail this now.
Zarok must be destroyed.
I will dispel you.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna probably fail this. Because I just got nothing on the final floor. And there's nothing I could have done about that. There was no skill involved in that. That was just straight up. I couldn't see the room rewards, so I'm just gonna lose. Cool. And everything just spams skills down a hallway, so me needing to get within range, it doesn't happen. Yep, GG.
Is my power to wield.
Oh, I lost the run. I'm about to. Like, I will legit lose this run. I can't do the final boss fight unless I can, like, crit one-shot him. I do not have the ability to do the final boss fight. Is it in? Like, unless I get, like, the most giga of merchants here in a set, like, out of this final room. There's no shot that I do this.
A great challenge overcome.
We can sell Hades? Yeah, that's true. That's next week. That is true. That is true. Okay. Merchant. Gold key. Well, that's GG. Pretty sure that's GG. 1000 HP on the final boss.
Duty.
Your defeat has been predestined. It is written in the sands.
Unless I just get like giga lucky with a crit.
Pearl magic. Awesome.
Watch your step.
No, 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 no. Oh, fuck. Okay, close. 865. $835.
The sands of time wait for no one. You may have wither into nothing. Rid yourself of your delusions.
Really?
The hour grows late.
799.
You are not in control. Return to nothing.
Dude, why am I not critting?
There can be no escape. The sands of time.
Fuck am I not critting?
No one. You wither into nothing.
Really?
There can be no escape.
Crit. Thank fuck. It's like, please just crit.
Lose.
I just needed a fucking crit. Holy shit. Alright. There we go. We are low life. We are low life as fuck. I got it. By some fucking miracle, I got it. Build it. Get yourself some good sheep. Badge this. The repeat badge. Okay, there's a royal there, arcanist there. Arcanist. Royal. Royal time lost. Royal again. And I guess I'll turn the rest in the keys. Cool. Arcanist. And Arcanist. Cool. Then Royal, Royal, Royal. Any silvers that are worth doing? Besides just a bunch of Royals. Looks like mostly just royals. Okay, and then the rest is whatever. Yeah, nothing here. Okay. Swing. Alright, so let me go spec real quick, and I just want to see what my multi looks like now with this as a setup. How high are we on the critical strike multiplier scale? Nothing. How much critical strike multiplier do we have? That is a lot. Of those. Okay.
Speak.
I must keep
Refund.
calculating.
Boom, boom. So then we go
I
here.
rather enjoy pain.
And we have 460 according to this. Is that correct? The perfect spaghetti. Yeah, I guess that's correct. So we went from wait. Is that correct?
Speak.
How can I perfect myself?
354. Yeah, that's correct. Okay. Yeah, so 460. Okay. 460 crit multi. And then we got the damage from the low life there. We're out of the spaghetti. Fuck yeah. That's not a bad thing to be proud of. Okay, cool. And then we have 100 spirit left over to do something with. Which I haven't quite figured out what the plan was with yet.
Yes.
But I'm sure there is a plan. No idea what you are. Probably nothing of value. +2. Any other league, that would have been nice. I mean, it still might be. Chaos Resist, Energy Shield. Maybe.
Speak. Quickly. I will make use of this.
So I take this off. Okay. Oh, that's right. Now I also got execute in here, which is huge. Execute. 3. Maybe in place of wildfire, actually. I may not need it for now. Okay, so that's a massive amount of damage there. Upgraded. And we grab that. Put a jewel socket in there. Got some more jewel sockets going. Okay, cool. That is, I think, where it leaves off for tonight. This instead is going to become this one. Power shots. Power shot. Because I believe I have cooked right now, right? I know, stand and deliver. Yeah, this becomes power shot, I'm assuming. Anoint. Power shot. No, that actually makes my damage go down. I guess it's still that. Okay. I'll look at that. I'll stream. And then this might become a time lost here. If I have a time loss that's going to be good for it, but that's a different thing altogether. There probably is... Ooh, upgrades radius to medium. Just base medium. Wow, okay. Well, as far as what notables that could have, that's insane. If it was medium, that'd be huge. 8% increased damage bonus for attacks, 9% magnitude of damage inflicted by ailments. Something like that might actually be in there. Ignite magnitudes can also work. Okay, so there's a possibility that a time loss goes in there. There is every possibility that a time lost is. Ooh. Medium with effective small passives and radius. T1, T2. Interesting. Let me look real quick before I log what that is, if anything. Upgrades to medium. That is a lot of blasting, yes. Of small passives and radius. That combo is nothing? Really? You can get a medium 20%er for absolutely nothing, so you do need something else on there. Alright. Greater Regal. Get something delicious and juicy. Ailment Threshold. Well, nope. Nothing juicy. Yeah, absorb the threshold into something better. Does exist? It says T2, T1. I don't know if it does, but I don't know. I give it a shot anyway. Mana on kill again. Did I just Chaos Orb mana on kill into mana on kill? The fuck? And it's gone. Spell bonus, spell damage, small passives. I mean, maybe? Smack and Exalt on it? Ailment magnitudes. Nah. That is some real talent right there. I tell you what. This is the only other one that could be good, but it would have to land Well, large is good, but not companions. Large is gone, and now it's crap. Okay. So yeah, large something was probably what I would want to have if I was gonna go for it. Upgrades radius to large, and then the stuff I need for like ailments and shit on there. Ailments would be huge. Large notable ailments along with I guess crit works, yeah. Crit bonus. Effective notables and radius. 7% crit. I mean, maybe that's the play? $25 gets you that. Debuff Surgeon. Flammability magnitudes. Minion resistances, freeze thresholds, chills. Duration of ailments? 5 divines. Fucking hell. Okay, well, I'll see. Maybe one of those becomes a thing. That's a thing. That's not a thing. That's definitely not a thing. This one still exists. Not a thing. That's a 2 divine thing. But not on the fancy base. Oh boy. We'll figure out what we do tomorrow. Figure out what we do tomorrow. Oh shit, wait. That's an exceptional 81. I mean, I gotta grab the exceptional 81. Do I click it with
You definitely want that one, right?
something? Huh. I probably shouldn't click it without anything because I have no idea how the craft would work for this, but perfect. I mean, I'm sure it's like, yeah, to make it the way that I would want to do. Yeah, so those are flats. I just don't know what type of flats. Perfect plus perfect aug transmute. Oh, yeah. Yeah. So, I mean, realistically, yeah, probably you have to start with these two. Just perfect. See what you get, right? That's how all crafting in some way is gonna work, right? No matter what I'm going for. I don't know. I guess we'll click it, see what happens. Could be good. Could be bad. Could be Geronimo. Crit bonus. T1 crit bonus. I mean, I'll take it. But it has to get crit strikes as well. Now we get like a really giga elemental roll on it. Okay, well T1 wed's not bad. I can work with that. Huh. Well, alright, I'm gonna have to think on that one. I have no idea. Maybe I'll have to watch like MP's video again to understand like how to craft certain things of stuff, because I have no idea. It's only T1 crit. Yeah. I don't know. I'll have to think, because I mean, that's essentially at that point exactly what I'd want to do. Yeah, it's not the T1, is it? It's the the lower version of it. But I mean, that's still really fucking good if I could, you know, like I said, if I could land the rest of it, it's pretty damn powerful. Yeah, it's equivalent still. If I just land fire on it, fire fizz or lightning or something like that, it's still good. Maybe? I don't know. I guess we'll have to see. I'll see if there's a way to, like, I don't know if there's a way to force crit or something like that. Maybe just have to use a fancy exalt on it. But we'll see. That'll be tomorrow's Money's a problem. For now, I'm gonna go get myself some dinner. I'm hungry. I'm hungry, and yeah. Homogeneous, maybe? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I'll look and see what they do, because it has crit on it. True. Yeah, maybe. With crit being on there already. I mean, can they get... Hold on. Can they get... It does have accuracy as a thing for attack tags. I mean, everything is tagged as attack on there, isn't it? Well, besides those... Oh, yeah. Maybe. I don't know. Huh. Because the gloves, I know that's how you get the stuff. But maybe, yeah, I just homogeneous on it and see if I get stuff and then wed. I mean, as long as I don't land accuracy on the prefixes, it's pretty good. But yeah, the cost is kind of what prohibits that. Anyway, thanks so much everyone for hanging out. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Fellow Dan, Eli, Axel, Lax, thank you so much for the resubs. Appreciate that as always. The build's doing better now that we're crossbows, but yeah, it's rough. This shit's rough as fuck to work around, so we're gonna keep trying. We're gonna keep going. Hopefully, it's not gonna bottom out at some point now that we actually have a better weapon. The Fairgraves crossbow really did suck ass. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. For now, though, I'm gonna go get myself some dinner. That's how that's gonna go. Rod Chambers, Jiniz, King Capybaras, Lotus, Selanes, y'all have yourself a good one. Enjoy. Tato, get some more sleep if you're still there. Yeah, be back tomorrow. We'll keep going, keep leveling, keep upgrading. See if we can start one-shotting